If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, entertain the idea this ancient Chinese folk wisdom: should being an addict be avoided? Force your body to straighten your soul. Do you notice how the voices in your head are floating above the temporal dimensions? Pay attention to how your pineal gland is tickling your mouth. Caring demands hard work. If you find it difficult to get into the right state, think about this ancient Buddhist saying: even a 5-year-old understands the macrocosm. Keep breathing. Keep your eyes shut. Remember to tell yourself, I am very, very fine. If we listen to them, we can make politicians get arrested. The men who kill clients are also the men who kill public ridicule. Focus on your breathing. Investing in cryptocurrencies is a beautiful rampage. Believe in the future, and you might achieve the human touch. The cells in your body are now independent from time itself. Appreciate how your ovaries are slipping into your spine. Perspiration is to over-levitate. Focus on your breathing. Being romantic is inactivity.
Hey, Pitch Shifter, thanks for dropping that in there. That'll be first up here in a sec. Right after I add up my phone. Make sure that we are not having a repeat of last week here. I do not like the Brave browser very much. It is good to have a... No, we are fully stable. Fully stable. Great. It is really good to have a browser for stream that doesn't have any PII in it. Isn't going to dox you or anything. Doesn't report your location correctly, anyway. But it is really annoying that it just doesn't do things I want it to. It just doesn't work like Firefox. Firefox has profiles. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Let's take a look at the level here. Did my buttons really stop working after I made sure that they worked? There we go. Nope, I'm bad at pressed. Maker code NQ8. Which, how you doing? Oh, chat window thing here. Right. Okay. complicated. Oh. N8Q. No, NQ8. AJR. PG. Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I have an interview set up for next week. Oh, that's Cologne, but I was like, why? The maker code for somebody else. Did he even have something? Oh my god. How much crap did I leave in the queue? Usually pretty good about that. We had a lot of problems last Friday, though. Okay, Pitch, let's see what you got there. Oh, that was probably the OCW thing. We probably pulled it up and I forgot to next over. XMG. Okay. Interview looks promising. Looks mostly promising. No. Yeah, it looks pretty promising for a senior engineering role. That's really within my wheelhouse. Really within my skill set. I hope that goes well. I've never had this much trouble getting interviews in my life. Does my little translator translate? What do we got here? Lupin 3 theme song. Everything I hold in my hands is destined to disappear. We've moved on from nursery rhymes. Weird. Can't slide a mushroom. Ending theme of the show, okay. The old called Lupin 3. I figured it had to be video game stuff with a 3 in it. I'll jump. Oh. Needed to warm up. All I've been playing is Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Beat Saber. Trying to play Beat Saber. Got pretty excited about the new Valve announcements and was like, oh, I should get my headset going, and got everything going again. And struggled a lot with Beat Saber, but glasses in the headset, really nice. Really, really nice to be able to see clearly. Ending theme. Progress. Four entire blocks of progress. Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Little teeny tiny bit frazzled. I was on top of everything today. Getting things back in order. Right up until the Beat Saber stuff, I was like, oh, I'll play Beat Saber. I'll exercise for an hour. It was working last night. And then, of course, it wasn't working today. I like Beat Saber a lot, but the modding experience that is absolutely required to make the game even remotely playable is an infinite hassle. I'm having a little bit of trouble hitting that claw with the right momentum. At first, I thought it was me. It feels maybe a little awkwardly placed. Let me see if I'm hitting it wrong. Aw. You didn't have to do that to me. Oh. Aw. Oh, it's because I'm jumping, isn't it? It's because I'm jumping rather than running off. You could encourage a runoff with a spike or an icicle above the player. It might end up feeling a little more aggressive. Oh yeah, that makes it much smoother. Yeah, we have a lot of icicles blocking big jumps anyway, so I think that could work pretty well. Maybe just a little icicle there. Encourage the runoff, and that'll probably program them for the runoffs for the rest of them too. I'm pretty sure I'm a little behind here. Oh, he seemed okay. He seemed okay, which is nice. Todd is licking his pooch. Hunter, how you doing tonight? Okay, there we go. Oh, what was in the what was in the pipe? I wanted to go in the pipe. Little jingles at the end. Ugh. The pipe is a troll. Yeah, I assume so. But it also feels like it should just let me out. It should be a bonus because it's right at the end. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, the only thing that gave me a little bit of difficulty, and there isn't a good reason for me to jump in a one-tile hole, is that one spot where I was jumping instead of running off. We figured it out pretty quick, but bonus death. That's a bad bonus. You have an actual level you might give me? Need some confirmation on other things first? Okay. What do you need me to confirm? Yeah, man. Anything you need me to confirm? I'm ready to go. You want to confirm I'm easily aggravated? Here, I'll do some yeah, thanks for bringing it. I'll do some network play. Oh. Oh. Man, that's good. Okay, smoothie is gone. What in the fuck? Weird. Boy, I hope I didn't just drink a spider. First hit of my coffee tasted like ass. Maybe something in the straw that wasn't a spider? Ugh. I keep thinking about it, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, that's how you doing tonight. Thanks for dropping something in there. That will be right after this. Oh, I made a mistake. It feels so bad when you try to go the other way and you see him climb up over you like that. You made another mistake. I'm doing okay. You know, unemployed, running out of money. Interview Monday, which means things are looking up until next week when, if the interview doesn't go through, I'll be extremely unhappy. Prior to this dry spell, I had like a 95%. There's only been like one job I ever didn't get picked up for. Aw, you couldn't wait. Oh, okay. I guess I was close, but I could have waited. Guess not.
How?
One job that I didn't get through recruiter that they insisted I was overqualified for. But I actually had an interview lined up. It's always just been hard to get the interview. Once you get the interview, you get your pick. You guys liked it. You guys liked that. Not even for multiplayer. No opportunities to interact. Like, nothing was good there. Come on. Okay. Let's see what you got there, chemist. NMB. Or B. KF. I wish Mario Maker 3 would just come out. That they would have just announced it in that direct, and I could just give up and commit hard into the content stuff. Because I assume if I really tried, it would be easier to post garbage on TikTok or whatever. But I have so little willingness to do that and all the adulting stuff. Player's pick. Precisiont? So it's imprecise? 2.63. Oh, there's only one clear. Wow. Ew, come on. I wanna play this so I can boo it. I hate this. I hate this fucking trope so much. Letters are so fucking boring. Dedicated to everyone in the Mario Maker 2 community. Kaizo-ish. Short, fun, jumpy level. Oh, this is a new profile. Okay. Is this a new profile where you don't put horrible things, or it's still horrible? Let's see where it started. Oh. Alt account, yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Did I get it earlier last time? What did I do to land on? Oh, maybe I grabbed it later. I probably waited a cycle. Yeah, did that. Early 2000s Super Mario World style. Oh. Had plenty of people tell me I've gone soft. That's okay. Hot take, but sometimes we need to go a little soft. This doesn't feel like you went very soft. Ugh. I wish I could easily one-cycle it. For no other reason other than the fact that Mario Maker is like this. With its death. Maybe a short jump? Are those the same length? They might be the same. Yeah, short jump. Short jump is the one cycle. So I think I just want to stand on that spring and not fuck around. No, the spring's probably going through. All the saws. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. We can kind of one-cycle it. Nothing lines up nicely. Oh. I enjoyed working on this opening jump and the later sections. What did you enjoy about it? Oh. Okay. It does go through the saw blades. So I'm gonna want to jump over and then plan to land on the top of the spring. I mean, if you like getting yelled at, go submit it to Team Jump. I assume they have standards. I assume they have better standards. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't want to land on that. The yays are not helping. Standards? I don't know. It's on it's on a list. It's on a list of things I should look at as the levels start to dry up, so I still have, you know, stuff to play and yell at. Oh god, are you expecting me to get a momentum jump out of that? Oh man. Oof. But I assume like esports. Team Shell, they have a lot of rules and a lot of unwritten rules. Oh. You know, even if your goal is to make a horribly awkward level, I really wish I could still get that jump a little better.
Frog Mood Marco has started following.
Frog.
Thank you.
Frog Mood Marco, thanks for, boy, that one, there's still incorrect schedule stuff there. It's actually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fix that. I don't even remember where that is. Oh, I think I do. Thanks a lot for the follow. Your level will be, next up here. Hold that up so I can fix it later. Okay. Got it. Frog Mood Marco, how you doing tonight? What's a frog mood? Is that like the like the plague? With the frog brain? With the whatever, thousands of tiny frogs or just one big frog? Is that a frog mood? Yeah, I'm doing alright, you know. Jumping into a lot of stuff late. That's pretty cute though. I look like he's dying. Oh. Oh, look at your skinny ass legs. God. Oh. Yeah, doing all right. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make any progress here. How am I doing that? How am I getting enough momentum to make that jump? Yeah. You realize that spring is a little in the way there? Make that a little harder than maybe it needs to. Yeah, because if I could run off it coming down, then I would feel like, okay, I can lean into it a little bit. The way it played out, that's all really awkward. Maybe I'm supposed to lean into the overhead jump there like that a little bit more. Close. That's what she said. Yeah, that, honestly, if your goal was to make it really stupid, it would be funnier if you had to bump off the spring on the back to get enough going forward. The dispense rests 85. How you doing tonight? 1985? That's so long ago. You're 40. Are you 40? I'm almost 40. lot of us. CB3? What's CB3? Yeah, not too much in queue there. 5/10. Oh, pitch shifter, thanks for popping in. We'll see you later. In it? Wait, so is that British 40? What's British 40 to American 40? Only have about 10, 15. Oh, I gotcha. Wow. Not thinking about other people not pumping and dumping, you might actually be 40. Like, oh, I only have 10 or 15 minutes, and there's something in front of this. Well, I'm not going to grind this out for the rest of my life, but between this and whatever's after it, it could take me more than 10 or 15 minutes to get there. British 40 is like dogs. So, everybody in Britain who's 40 is a dog. Where dogs come from? You turned 40 in Britain? Ship you to America? God, gonna move on a sec. Britons are dogs. They eat like dogs. What about beans? Oh, yeah, nasty. Yeah, something about beans. I feel like the teeth thing is too easy. Too lazy at this point. Plus, you know, I bet they have better dental than we have. Oh. They don't have universal healthcare, but don't they have some kind of like fancy single payer thing? Well, no, UK does have free healthcare through tax and their NHS. Yeah. Yeah, so they probably also... Well, I guess that doesn't mean they have free dental. Maybe you have to pay for your teeth. Maybe that's where the joke originated from. Oops. Cheaper dental, but I've gone private. To really get the beans out of the teeth. Our dental is usually pretty cheap over here for private insurance, but the coverage is really weird. Like, it's just a flat standard to... Oh, I'm not going to make any progress. You know, you're doing something. It's not as bad as it could be. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Rough start for that alternate profile. All right, Frogmood, let's see what you got here. EH. HKBF. EOH. You chose this. Not even the cat cam. That's just the zoom one. Which one? This one set up? Yeah, that one's set up. Mostly. That one's set up even more. Boom. See, this is what you get. This is what you get. You get more. Is there something specific you want me to take a look at here? Frog mode? Yeah, initially I just had 2 cameras because I was messing with it and it made my girlfriend mad, and then I added more. More options. Now there's a cat camera over there. Either this is a cat. There's a button to drop treats on him. And then there's another cat camera for if this cat comes over here, but he's... Wow, that looks like something. Mountain and... Wow, that's the low clear rate. Dare you to win without checkpoints? First level since launch. Oh yeah, look at that. And then started making more. A couple. This looks normal. Oh, God. How do you have an auto-scroll level with a 1% clear rate? They're all like that. Like Mario 3. If I break a leg or have something severe happen, it's all free. Yeah, that's nice. They have to treat you here to a point, but they don't really have to treat you well. And life-threatening is debatable and that kind of thing. So it's not great. And emergency treatment with no insurance is unbelievably expensive over here. I'm in Wisconsin, and most states have some kind of program for unemployed people who don't have any goddamn money. Switch is optional, okay? I'm gonna grab it. But the free stuff is just, it's really, really hard to find treatment. Dental, they flat out tell you, like, no. When I'm keeping my paid plan for dental for now until I run completely out of money. Because last time I tried to use the free state Badger Care thing for dental, was that 18 to 24 month wait is what they tell you. Yeah, it might be nice if you're going to have the Angry Sun up in the top right on a specific path where he'll always be there at that exact point. So getting that mushroom out of there is always going to be tough. To maybe put the mushroom somewhere else. Earlier, later, but somewhere where you can grab it on the left-hand side without having to deal with the sun. Yeah. Yeah, very irritating way to provide a power-up to the player. Yeah, we got cheese. We got a lot of conservatives. We got really hot winters, or really hot summers and really cold winters somehow. We don't get the nice thing. 24 in American years is 24. You're American. 460 hamburgers. Wow, yeah, the little slide there is going to be the least annoying thing to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, it almost seems like your goal here was to place enemies, like you are working through the onion skin in the auto-scroll, in a way that was designed to make the level irritating for players who are playing it. Seems like a pretty terrible way to go about creating difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, especially for a level where you're kind of building out a setup for the player to have to learn the pathing a little bit at a time. Providing a mushroom to the player that isn't extremely annoying to reach would hugely help. No, yeah, don't make levels that are purposefully unfun. The last one we were looking at was purposefully janky. And a lot of those are unfun, but at least that isn't, like, the explicit goal. Yeah, one of the things that really holds back Mario Maker, I would say, even over, like, really nasty ROM hacks, not just that there's different audience for ROM hacks, but that death takes 1,000 goddamn years in Mario Maker. On a Switch 1, it takes 9 to 11 seconds. Even on a Switch 2 here, it still takes 4 seconds to load back in, which really adds up. When you're dying after 4 seconds, you're spending half of your time watching the screen just be slow. Which then makes stuff like that, this really precise jump that seems necessary for me to get far enough ahead to maybe figure out what the path is to grab the mushroom, feel really bad. Well, it's gonna have to be delay and runoff after I get it. It is slightly. But not enough for me to want to get in the habit of it. Most of the time, especially on the Switch 1, is spent on that black screen while it reloads the whole level. Getting in the habit of it means then I will start doing it in long troll levels, and I'll lose checkpoints. I will accidentally get used to it and then restart after I have a checkpoint. And then lose all will to live. No, it doesn't seem like there's any viable path through there. That's the frustrating thing, too, is you know what you did to get through it. But, the player can't possibly know what you did to get through it. So, for them, it's starting over every time rather than testing each little segment one at a time. Tedium. Yeah, either the mushroom is entirely bait, which is a really nasty way to start a level. Or I'm supposed to take the upper path, but I don't know how I would deal with the angry stuff at that point. Well, even if your goal is to go for difficulty, but you don't want to reach directly for stuff that people are doing in Kaizo levels, trying to, like, create something that's a pathing challenge, and platforming challenge is relatively laudable. That's what a lot of the, like, Team Jump style stuff that tries to do more focused on platforming and less focused on, like, shell and trick stuff. But yeah, when you're having trouble finding difficulty that isn't just a lot of enemies or a lot of nonsense. Anto, how you doing tonight? It gets tedious. That's my desire to want to keep trying. Auto-scroll is definitely difficult to manage too, because I think we're getting that. You're always repeating. You get consistency with auto-scroll. You know where everything... Antho, thanks for dropping something in there. I think that'll be next. Yeah, I think that'll be next. You get consistency and you always know where everything's going to be. But the player never gets to move any faster through it as they get further ahead and further ahead. You're always repeating the same segment. With slower auto-scroll in more traditional levels, esports, it gets mind-numbingly tedious. That doesn't really do anything for me either. Yeah, there's a lot out there. Team Jump and Team Shell do a lot of high difficulty stuff. And playing difficult stuff can make it a lot easier to understand what people expect with difficulty. I'm not sure there's any way to get that. I don't know if that's an optional mushroom so much as it is a not gettable mushroom. Even if we get way out in front of it, we're just not getting it. Both cats are yelling at me, and they're both leaving. More cats. Cat stream over. Let me pull it up in the viewer here. Take a look at the rest of it, but I am definitely losing Zelda. No, we can't slide kill the sun, can we? And if we could, I don't think we can get shoved off with enough speed to get up there on him. I wonder how much less annoying this would be if you just turned off auto-scroll. Yeah. Yeah, even if we can land there, there's really no clear path with the mushroom forward out of there. I'm gonna make the beginning the most difficult part, and then that's the wrong way. Okay, and almost a soft lock. Yeah, and then it just kind of turns into enemy spam. Oh, well, progress. We'll have this speed switch. Nice. Okay. Yeah, bafflingly simpler point here. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not even confused what was going on with the beginning section. So maybe the thought was you wanted to do the hardest stuff at the beginning so that you would only have to do it once when you were uploading it? Oh. Oh my god. And then it's find the key. That's in the last pile. Yikes. At least there wasn't a door. But that is a lot to expect out of the player right after starting. That first clear from the beginning was probably a lot of damage boost, or maybe dev power up that we aren't seeing here. We'll look at the view. It was your first level, slow auto scroll, and then you re-uploaded it to be a fast auto scroll. I mean, maybe less tedious. But then, pretty annoying still. Oh, God, what an awkward way to end it. Yeah, yikes. I think the thing that differentiates like good shitposty kind of level and just a shitty level isn't even necessarily effort, but whether or not like what you're experiencing is kind of curious or kind of funny, and this just feels like unfinished ideas slapped together. Which, you know, sounds like a first level. Trying to fix your first level is a good idea. It needs fixing. Needs help. Steve, I think I have a little command for it here. Still have it? Oh, how do I keep doing? There. Is it that? Yeah, I think that just links right to it. Steve has a really good video on level design. It's significantly more structured for standard level design, for traditional level design, and traditional style courses, but it can still be a really helpful way to understand framing and structure in a level, even if your goal is to do something difficult or trolly, or just Kaizo-ish. God. Did this when you were 17, and speed is all... God. Cat is biting the blue screen. Yeah, it can be... Well, usually when you wait a couple of years and come back, it's a lot easier to be like, oh, this is garbage. Like, I've looked at the first level I uploaded to Mario Maker 2 and thought about, like, how do I turn this into a good level? But there isn't enough good there to make a level out of. Ugh. Don't need to commit. I'm so close that I just want it. Yeah, Steve has some really, really, really great stuff that can be really, really helpful for going. Playing the kind of stuff that you want to make can be really helpful too. That last guy, Chemist, makes shit posty hard levels that usually at least have a interesting hook. For stuff that's Kaizo or very difficult but not Kaizo or trick focused, just on tough jumps. This one's really good from 7MMC, but all the stuff that that guy uploads is really, really great. High difficulty stuff that's meant to be challenging and punishing. Okay, getting it. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that, but that said, yeah, Kaizo is a really good exploration of what people expect with high difficulty. This was not. This was rough. Let's see if there was any dev power-ups in there. Oh, good job, Crackers. But I'd say the best thing there is to figure out what part of that you like the most and expand that. If it was well, not the look for the key in the pile of enemies. That's a horrible thing. Don't do that. Those kinds of things where only you know the answer, that's never hard for you. Unless you stumble onto the right one, it's super annoying for everybody until they find the key, and then it's nothing. So it's just, there's nothing there. There's nothing, no fun to be had there. Oh, let me pop over to the browser scene so we can take a look here. Yeah, if you really like the idea of, and I mean, you stuck to Goombrats. If you like the idea of sticking just to Goombrats in level and an auto-scrolling segment where you're setting something up for the player to path out the difficult thing, just ditch the subworld, just toss a checkpoint in and a pipe. You can go in for another checkpoint if you want to do that. How is anybody getting up here? And just do that. Do a contiguous auto-scrolling segment. Too much down here. Couple of mushrooms. Yeah, that first mushroom was so goddamn hard to get our hands on, and then we have a frog suit and a mushroom after the first checkpoint. And then a frog suit here, but we don't get another one on the way back. So we're in worse shape there. And then this mess. And this mess, yeah. Yeah, find one specific thing that you like and stick to it. If you wanted to do the auto scroll, lean more into that and less into the weird platforming. I mean, you stuck to one enemy. A lot of one enemy, but usually when they're terrible, it's a lot of enemies. A lot of too many enemies. But how you doing tonight? You meant to put a leaf. Well, that, yeah. I assumed you just liked frogs from the name and the hat on the guy and all the frog suits. Yeah, rough. Okay. Antho, let's see what we got there. HJV. W2. MF. Antho, what do you want me to take a look at here? You're just showing off? Showing off your S+? Choose. Okay. I'll get the S+ suit. Or wait, am I in S+? I think I'm just in S. I don't remember. Skelerex's Bounds. Hard Kaizo with 2 CP. Precision required. Precision Kaizo 1%. Precision. Last version. Last version as in I'm not fixing it. Oh, I always get a giggle out of that. Because I feel like in troll levels, if somebody said last version, I would immediately be like, no, man. I'm looking. I'm going everywhere. I will get soft locked. Good timing and precision. 2 CP with a survival room. Nobody likes precision. That looks cute. Oh, let's look at the newer one. Can't get S rank in Versus? It sucks. I mean, Versus does suck. Yeah, Versus sucks. That's a lot of it. If Versus was good more often than it wasn't, I would spend so much time playing it. Okay. The word precision always spooks me because I'm afraid it's going to be like that ultra precision stuff that some people do, that some people enjoy. Rather than like the Celeste style precision platformery stuff. I wish we had differentiating terms there. But this is solid. Mostly because Nintendo gave no love to precision. I mean multiplayer. No love to either. Oh yeah, really no love to either, because they changed the spike hitboxes coming over from Mario Maker 1. But, you know, at least that probably hurt some people who made bad choices with them. But yeah, they never came back around to fixing multiplayer. They never gave us any... It was a little blind coming in there after the big jump there, but wasn't too bad to figure it out as soon as we landed. Reed's really nice, which is good. Especially when you're kind of landing blind from up high like that. Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do there. Barnstorm, how you doing tonight? He's dropping something in there. That'll be next, yeah. Yeah, just barely enough to keep going here. Yeah, I would kill. Man, the things, the fucking monkey paws, like bad outcome wishes that I would totally accept for better multiplayer would be crazy. Like, yep, multiplayer's better, single player's removed. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We'll go back to Mario Maker 1. We'll start playing Super Mario World. I don't care. Multiplayer is better, but it's now asynchronous and works like Mario 35. Like, perfect. It's not what I want. It's not the best form multiplayer could take, but latency won't matter. It'll always feel like playing, to me, like, fine. Anything. For the love of God, just make it better. Just make it better. Hunter, thanks for dropping something in there. Yeah, fill it up. Stuff it in there. That's also why you have to be 18. Because vaguely sexual things at children, you know, it gets you on a list. Then you get to be the president, so maybe I should change that rule. But thanks for dropping something in there. Wonder's multiplayer was not great. At least they had good local multiplayer. But I think they really... something like a Mario 35 mode would have been really great here. In Mario Maker 2. As an alternative to what we have, that just wouldn't have required latency. It would have just been Ghost. And that's what most people want anyway. They want to do stupid little Ghost races in the terriblest little 4-lane levels that are horrible. But you don't have to have a tiny level to race people in. You could just do a regular speedrun level and race a Ghost in that. If interaction isn't what you want anyway, you just want lag and to see somebody else's stupid puck on your screen. Yeah, we could have that for free, basically. And it was just lazy and a little evil. You're checking your final garbage? Oh. Well, I look forward to the one after the garbage. I would enjoy ghost racing a lot less, but I think that would be better for the game overall, and I think that is what a lot of people want. Ninjas would be really cool too, to just have like an infinite async ghost race thing. I really wish the multiplayer that we had, where we can interact with other players, made it easier for us to drill down into very traditional experiences, where we get to interact with other people and fight our way through the level. Through an actual level. It really sucks that Nintendo never thought like, oh, you know what? There's a lot of different things that are coming up here. We should let people kind of dig into what they want. Esports. Or vote for tags. Level's going to be coordinated, so you're deleting it ASAP. Okay, we at the beginning? I think we're at the beginning. Yeah, I can download it right after this one if you remind me when we finish this one. No, we're at the checkpoint. Yeah, remind me after this one. Yeah, Mario 35 wasn't perfect either, but latency wasn't a concern at all because of the way it worked. As long as you were relatively stable, they could just kind of fill in the blanks for everything. It didn't really matter. And then stupid stuff happened, which was also kind of fun. That would be a really fun way to do ghosts. There we go. Aw, come on. Piranha Plant hitboxes. Supposed to be nicer than that. Oh, you're still clear checking? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just tell me when you get there, and we'll go and do it. Or you can, I think you can leave it clear checked, and then you can stick it up when I'm ready. So if you just remind me either when we get there, or after this one. Either way, whatever works. Yeah, it's crazy that was, like, oh, that'll stop what? Plagiarism? Like, I understand the idea of, like, layered security and that making it a little harder might make it less common, but it wasn't really that common in Mario Maker 1 because you couldn't just upload something you downloaded. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but in Mario Maker 1, you couldn't download a course, edit it, and then upload it, could you? Or were you allowed to do that? But I honestly don't even think that's that bad. If they like listed the original creator and gave you the ability to highlight what was changed, that's fine, dude. Remix culture is awesome. Do that. Have people remixing each other's stupid levels and then have a giant list of, like, all these people who took a... Like, imagine somebody uploading a fucking 1-1 level that's pretty good, and then you're like, what if this 1-1 level had fire bars? Stupid fire bars. And then it was funny and terrible. And then somebody else was like, well, what if the fire bars were different and we did more? And you have a iterative design of the dumbest shit ever and the ability to do really cool, like, asynchronous expansions on other people's levels and, like, collaborations and involuntary collaborations. That would be cool. But instead, they just were like, no, we don't want that. We want it to be easier for people to upload. And that's the terrible thing, too, is even if their logic was, oh, well, we don't want people to steal stuff. Well, you know what? You know what people don't want? Is a level with 900 goddamn invisible coin blocks, and they have to hit 999 of them, or whatever. They have to find 999 coins in a stupid maze that's full of softlock. You didn't make that impossible. There's no way to make that impossible. It's basically an insurmountable task to make it difficult for people to not make terrible levels, so calm down. Incentivize making good levels? Oh, that one's tight. Gave you a green mark in course bar as proof someone else uploaded it. Yeah. It's been a while since I took a look at Mario Maker 1, but I thought that it wasn't very easy. So basically what you were doing was like a block-by-block copy, which you can already do just by taking a recording of a level and then going into the friggin' recording and being like, oh, okay, these blocks. Okay, these blocks. Okay, these blocks. Take a picture with your phone and just look at your phone over and over and swap through them. I really wish they had somebody in the room like that. Like, okay, we want to make it... We want to remove downloading courses. That should be pretty easy, right? Why do you want to remove it? Because we don't want so much plagiarism. We got some reports of plagiarism, and we don't want that, okay? What's gonna stop people from taking a picture of the screen with their cell phone? Nothing, I guess. So let's leave it in and give people a button to report plagiarism. Oh, that's gonna increase the moderation load. Okay, well, how does removing this increase or decrease the moderation load of people taking pictures with their cell phone? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well, let's leave it in then, right? Yeah, and now we have the level viewer. What I was trying to think of is even before that, what we started with, like the things we had on day one. Like a cell phone with a camera. And somebody who was being a shitty contrarian would say, well, not everybody knows about the viewer, so technically it's still more difficult. If we remove it, that removes one avenue for doing this. But honestly, downloading the level is probably a worse avenue than recording it in-game, or just recording yourself with your cell phone. It's easy enough to see where the blocks go. Well, and in a game on a grid like this, plagiarism should be pretty easy to detect. Like, it should be really, really easy to, like, compare the level and be like, oh, okay, 99% similar block and item placement. We should send a ping to the creator of the same level and ask them if it's plagiarized. Very easy, built-in system that allows people to, like, say, yes, this is a plagiarism of my level, or no. Or you can flag it for human moderation, which Nintendo seems to love to spend money on. Or alert the player, like, hey, this level appears identical to another level. If this is not your level, don't upload it. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not even saying, that, you absolutely... that's absolutely necessary to prevent all plagiarism, but just having some capacity to recognize that it's something they could be dealing with in a better way than preventing, players from downloading stuff. Barnstorm. Oh, and that's even funnier. Like of your levels? Like of complicated music levels? Because, yeah, of course they don't. And that might have been the whole thing, is they wanted to make it harder, but they didn't want to have any real moderation of any sort. Disappointing. Liking Mario Maker is constant disappointment. And, like, none of this stuff is stuff they couldn't have fixed, right? If they had just, Travis and Gore. Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. None of this is stuff that they couldn't have fixed, in updates, that they couldn't have rethought and reworked. But Nintendo is so weird about, like, adding features or significant expansions, and even taking away stuff. Like, look at the stuff they pulled out of Mario Kart World. Esport. And then begrudgingly half restored. Some of mine, but mostly others. Too busy policing colorful comment stories. Yeah, and making people work the weekend to ban people who make troll levels. Have a power-up where you duck, it reveals all hidden blocks. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. After like the clear rate in a level stays low for long enough, you just have a safety power-up in the beginning like that. Like, everybody gets access to this golden block that shows you where all the things are. God, would that be funny? If they have, like, assist power-ups to fix shitty levels would be really cool. Especially if players could vote on them. Like, after you finish the level, you could be like, this level was good, but for more people to have fun, give them a P-Wing. Give them the reveal everything block. Give them the bubble power-up. Luigi block placing mode, like in the main story. But, everybody votes on the block that gets placed. And then you still have the option to, like, play the level as originally uploaded or play the level as community contributed. Something like that. You could have 2 different colored flags for it. Like, this is like day one shit, man. We're just sitting here spitballing. We can come up with better ideas than half of the shit they did. Thanks for the follow. Leo Cookie. I don't think the goal of 0% is ever really it. Like, I feel like you should always have the goal of creating an enjoyable level. Some people are going to make things that are more enjoyable to specific communities or specific people, but there are objectively bad levels. But I do think they would be much better served doing, 1, doing something about it, which they've never tried, really. And 2, shadow banning? At the very least, then the level stays up. You don't really have to deal with the player getting pissed off or trying to work around your systems. People they know or find on Twitch or whatever, or Reddit, can still play the level via level code. But it doesn't enter, like, the public stream anymore. Great, perfect. People can still find it on your profile. And you don't have to ban people. You just shadow ban their levels. Craigslist has been doing that. That's Craigslist's entire moderation platform. It's entirely unmoderated. In most categories, I think you get 4 flags and they just yank the listing down. Like a decade ago when I was trying to do computer repair stuff, that was just what everybody did. So your listings got pulled down every 20 minutes. You just had to keep reposting them, and it was a fucking cesspool. And I gave up on it. What's the matter with you, crackers? Did you guys hear him? He's just yelling at me. You want to come on my lap and you forgot how to climb? Climb up the chair. Okay, weirdo. Oh, worked on level, but I don't know if it counts as a troll. Well, pop it in there and we'll look at it and then we'll tell you what we think. There's some stuff stops showing up in Endless if it gets too many boos too quickly, or if there is a bad boo to like ratio, but I don't know exactly what it is. Some people have dug in on it a little tiny bit, but I think all we really have is the anecdotes to go on. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe the folks who built the open course world have a little bit more insight, and I just haven't seen it. That'd be a good Discord to ask in. They would know. Cookie, thanks for dropping something in there. Crackers, what? I'm trying to grab him. I'm trying to pick him up so he stops yelling at me, but it seems like he just wants to yell at me. He's got food and he's got water. And he's got a clean litter box, so I don't know what his problem is. I hope you guys like hearing my cat yell. The precision segment was good. I'm glad there was a checkpoint before this. But for a, like, precision platforming level, this is a weird boss fight to do this, like, big survival room in here. Hopefully it's not super long. He wants streets, that's what he wants. He knows it's street time because the green screen's up. Yeah, hopeless. Mushroom would help. Especially with the certainty of like a relatively precise platforming section, then going into the jank of kind of randomly generated projectiles feels bad. Feels imprecise. Ah, feels sloppy. Yeah. Mushroom would make it more forgiving for sure. It feels a little out of place. Wow, wow. I also really hate the choice of Wendy, because having to mentally juggle those projectiles just pierce, those projectiles bounce around is really annoying. I would honestly rather have fucking bullet bills, because they would launch at a pretty consistent time, but I could also bounce on them. I could work around them a little better. I think a mushroom would be the easiest way to help here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and especially, like, I understand thematically how bouncing on dry bones fits the level. But in practice, it also makes my jumping imprecise, and, like, it puts my jumping at a tempo that is different than the tempo at which projectiles are coming at me, which is a random assortment of no tempo, which also feels bad. Something that gave you a consistent set of obstacles coming from one side, or that switched on and off, probably would have improved the experience, but I think the easiest thing to do here is... Dry bones don't die. They do not. And they giggle when you bounce on them. Thank God. Really worried the survival there was going to be pretty annoying. The get out was going to be annoying. I figured it would just be a POW, so. Stars were nice. Glad the end was right after. Yeah, the level itself was really solid. I had Hunter, we got one in front of you. Yeah, Columbus says we'll DM you. Man. Yeah, I thought the precision segment was quite good. Good rhythm to it, good pacing. The red really clean. Boss fight honestly kind of ruins it for me. It kind of ruins the whole level, but the rest of it was good enough that it kind of comes around. But it's a rough note to end on. 25 seconds isn't too long by any means, but it definitely felt imprecise compared to the rest of the level, and a little sloppy. Yeah, I think you'd get something more fun out of it with something that required the player to land precisely around projectiles rather than just kind of do a bad dodge room, you know? Yeah. I think the Wendy rings made it too busy. Yeah. Yeah, the Wendy rings especially were very annoying to deal with. Having to, like, pay attention to where I was landing as well as every projectile was a lot to deal with. Yeah, Mushroom would be easiest. Swapping Wendy out would be pretty easy. It would be very easy as well, and I think it would make it a lot cleaner. A lot less annoying. It would still be a kind of crappy thing, but it would be a little less annoying to deal with. Mushroom would be nice. Yeah, I would much rather less projectiles and more difficult jumping. Like, I had to, just spitballing, rising and lowering lava. So I had to go from being able to stand on the ground to having to jump on two large dry bones on the lava to dodge projectiles that were timed to come with the lava rising up. Then you land back on the ground and deal with regular projectiles. Then 5 seconds later, lava comes up, and then you're bouncing on the now raised up or whatever dry bones. Something that gave you some precise and specific jumps that you had to deal with that were consistent. Would have been more on theme. Sports. But the actual platforming was good. Very good. Not every level needs a boss fight, too. That's always a good thing to get rattling around in your head, and Never forget, tattoo it inside your eyes. You don't always need a boss fight. You can just have the level end. For OGF. In Mario games 1 and 6-ish levels, 1 and 8, would have a boss fight. So maybe think about it that way. How often am I sticking this into every level I make? The Black Parade. Carry on to Composer for the shocking conclusion of this parade. Oh, look, Barnstorm has the world record. Cathy beef. Oh, yeah, or that, yeah, slow roll it. Introduce, the Koopa Kids later and Wendy last. That was wrong. I see what I'm supposed to do there. I'm just dumb. Yikes. Ooh, okay. Buckle up. I don't recognize this song. What's this from? Oh, okay. I'm holding jump there, and I think that's what's killing me. I think I want to just pop over there. I am gonna stop trying to get that. Yeah. I think a lot of people struggled right in that room there. Ew. Better as Mario Maker. Oop, okay. Was I supposed to bounce on that and keep the... I think I'm supposed to bounce on that and keep the shell. Okay. There we go. Okay. Look right at first. Hold A. Okay. I did it. I did it wrong. Oh, okay. Interesting start. The only My Chemical Romance song that I've heard more than I wish I had heard it was that stupid one that starts with the young boy. I'm pretty sure that's not this one. I'm letting off run there, but it doesn't seem to be killing me. Get bubble letter Z. Oh, oh, yeah. Spikes are mean. It's a slow start. It's kind of a slow start. It's probably necessary for the pacing of the level, for the pacing of the song. What? But it is making it feel like every single death is like 20 seconds long. Yeah, I wish more people would stylize their indicators when they have space for it. Like, just go nuts. That's funny. I'm doing it wrong, but I don't see how on earth I could ever possibly keep that. I'm supposed to bounce on that lava bubble? Isn't the lava bubble dead immediately after falling? Do lava bubbles that come out of blocks jump back up? I thought lava bubbles die after they fall down for that. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yikes. Today I learned. You're lying to me. Oh, you're not lying to me. Okay. Am I going in that pipe? Nope. Made a mistake. Yeah, the flow's really cool once we get started. I hate this. I hate the beginning. Oh. Oops. There's a checkpoint to spare. I kind of wish it was this was the beginning of the level, and then right after that, right after the level starts, we had a little checkpoint. End of this section belongs in the troll level. Uh-oh. That composer's influence? Is that what happens? I think that's what happens when you come from Super Mario World. Is there's a darkness. There's a darkness in you that you can't ever really get out. Ugh. I'm really struggling to understand what I'm doing there. I'm guessing I need to just stay on the beetle that comes out, and then something else will happen? But maybe supposed to be going in the pipe? Yeah, it does look like it belongs in a troll level. Oh my god, they stop! Oh, I made it a troll. Can give you a good hot fisting? Yeah, unfortunately for your fisting needs, that actually was a fist over IP joke, not a Pulse joke. I don't actually want to put my fist in anybody's asshole. I just feel like, you know, what it would smell like when you're done, when you pull it back out. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't want to be a part of that. Each their own. That's what you're into. I just personally feel like I would never feel clean again. Hold A. Oops. Oh, I fucked it up. D9, how you doing tonight? Metaphorical fisting. I didn't even think about it, but I joined a Discord for local security professionals. They just set up. And I feel like I should probably go explain my username just so they're not like, you know what? I'm not going to send that guy. That guy's resume to my boss, actually. Somewhere I have a shitty white paper. I should stick it somewhere. Level has it is Cathy Beef. Congratulations on beef recognition. Beef recognized beef. Yeah, I got sucked into phone support when I was junior sysadmin. I've never liked doing customer service or talking to end users about their fucking problems. I do not like someone calling me and saying, "Hey, my printer doesn't work." Go kill it. Get a hammer. Kill it. Kill your coworkers. I don't care. Anything other than talking to me about it. The print server doesn't work. I'll look at that. I don't want to look at that either. Got stuck on the phone with the service desk lead, who also wasn't usually on the phone. They both did documentation, but mostly did documentation escalations. And we were talking about wanting little fists. wanting to be able to punch people over the phone. Oop. But we would want to know who we had pushed the little phone punch button. So then we were talking about how, like, well, each of the IP phones would need a little fist in it. Oh, okay. Madness. Oh, each of the phones would need a little fist in it, but if we wanted it to leave a mark, because a little fist inside of a phone is not gonna leave a mark. We're not gonna know who we punch when we see them in the hallway or on the cameras. So we would want the little fist to heat up, so it would leave a little burn on their face. So you would just push a button, and then your phone handset would just pop open and then hit you in the face with a little hot fist. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to go register hotfist.com. We're going to make this happen. Like that. That was how far I went with the joke. And then I started using it as a handle for everything, and I still think it's funny, and I'm not going to stop. Jesus Christ! A lot of crazy stuff is happening through just trusting the level, but this is crazy. Oh, madness. Oh yeah, I have an interview lined up, so nothing's guaranteed yet, but usually they go well when I actually get it. When I actually get the interview. But we'll see what happens. Whew. Yeah, these are some crazy setups. This feels like somebody's been like looking at troll stuff and then like, oh, I can use this. I need more cross-contamination. Oh, my insides hurt. Oh, yeah, that was really good. I almost Z jumped early on that last one, and I think the only reason I didn't get the Z was that maybe you can't Z out as you're bouncing on something for like a couple frames, because then I was still bouncing and I just kind of held out. That was madness. Oh, that was madness. Oh, I wish that worked. I wish I had a clip button. Ugh. I think I have that on my list. I just didn't really get to anything on the list. But let me look. Now it's on the list, maybe twice. I'm not gonna look through the whole. Whew, good stuff. Oops, not view comments. Yeah, go upload it. I'll go download it real quick. Oh, and you're up, so perfect. Let's pop. Through a face. Cathy did the Contra level with me for Team Music World. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of good stuff from Cathy Beef, and I remember specifically seeing previous stuff from Cathy Beef that was also rock and punk adjacent. But I don't remember. Wow, Deerhoof stuff. Oh. Back to that. Oh, yeah. Holiday in Cambodia. I'm sure I talked about the sticker I have from the 90s that I made. That's that same logo. Oh, I'm painted black. Go through there. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. I wish I had a clip button. I don't know why there isn't just like a lazy clip thing as a part of Twitch too. Maybe somebody makes a little add-on for it so you can click it. I like Deerhoof. Or at least I liked Deerhoof. I can't imagine they've gotten horrible though, right? Well, St. Vincent got pretty bad. I like St. Vincent's first 2 albums were really good, and then something happened and she's really insufferable. You gotta turn it on in the quick buttons. Oh, I'll have to go look at that. Let's see here. Hunter, is it up? Is that the maker code in there? All right. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, let's go grab it before we do too much. I'm gonna write that down to do a little quick button. TV962G. Holding my arm really awkward because I was about to do it. Oh, the little sidebar buttons over here. Yeah, I haven't really messed with those. Oh, there's literally a clip that button in there. That instantly generates a clip and copies the URL. Why isn't there just a default command for that? Weird. Is there a flash clip? Hang on. Oh, let me download the level first. Hunter would like me to do things. Dummies take the world. Doot 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 doot. Still did not go through these. Oh, that was one of the GDQ ones. Those are probably all in open course world, though, almost for sure, right? I should check first. Thumbnail. Subpar Mario Maker 2. Did I play that? Yeah, it's got a thing on it. E9. Download. Devo. Not finished. Didn't I finish that? I really should have gone through here. No, those are really good. Don't remember what this was. Overwriting it. Oh. There we go. Now you can pull it down. Let me go pull that up here this way. Yeah, I scrolled the wrong list for a sec. Or my brain caught up. There it is. Okay. I need to go through these so bad. Also, you read the title wrong. Dummies take the world, the WordL. Little bit. Okay, Torse 1, off, Dorse, Gorse, Course, Norse, last try, worse. With horse. Missing something there. You can delete that one of mine. You got another one for me to download? Let's see. There's a URL. Clip. Yeah, it looks like I have /clip. Oh, it's probably unable to create the clip is the stream live. Really? Oh. Yeah, something weird about that. Would be nice, though, if that was just something users could do. Another word, troll level. Ooh. Which has an API command for clip. Just need a bot to point to the URL. See here. Oh, now chat won't scroll. See, I'll pull that up to look at for later. Yeah, I'll Google the command, and I'm sure somebody has instructions. Or I can make a bot do it. CC. Oh, another CCC troll? I got you. Yeah, that's good information to have. It's pretty normal. So far. I went with the alphabet theme, knowing I was making a WordL troll level. Hold up. Oh, is that what we're doing? Dummies take the word WordL. Okay. I know what WordL is. Hold up to go in the door. Okay. Hang on, I want to see what's under there. But it did not, the WordL of it did not click. Nothing. The WordL of it didn't click. 5-letter words didn't click. Oh. Yeah, me too. It has this cat on it that's not here right now. And it does that. And it took forever to make, even though I had to go back to this controller, because the new 8-bit stopped working with the input reader, and the maintainer has been really annoying to deal with. I sent him like a detailed overview of all the issues, log files, and a video, and then 3 weeks later he was like, I'm sorry, what was the problem? Like, go look at the email, bud. It get wiggled. Okay, just hold right, and then we're fine. things. Oh. Yeah, is this a hot take? I don't know if this is a hot take, but it feels like a hot take because several Smashers I know like the Pro Controller 2. But the Pro Controller 2 is a piece of shit. The fact that it doesn't work on the Switch 1 is a travesty, and no one should buy them. The Pro Controller 2 sucks a dick. Feels okay, but that's evil temptation to get you to want to use it. The input reader that I'm using was working with the 8BitDo Pro 3 at first, and then it stopped after an update, and I couldn't get it to roll back. Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh. Oh, the Pro 2 controller, not the, wait, do you mean the Pro Controller 2 or the 8BitDo Pro 2? These buttons back here are easy to press, but you can turn them off. I have them turned off on the main profile. On one of the profiles, I have it set to turbo for one of them, and I accidentally push it all the time. The Switch 2 Pro. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn those off too, though, can't you? I need that? Okay. I assumed I need that. Oh yeah, just get in position. He doesn't keep doing it. Oh, don't use Joy-Cons. Come on. I know one guy who plays Smash like that, and he makes me sad. I think that the 8BitDo controllers are about the best controllers that you can get for the Switch. If you really like a D-pad as the main input, they're really, really nice. And if you like a stick as the main input, the Xbox style one with the clicky shoulders is really nice. This one, and it's got remappable buttons in the back, and you can make the controllers, the shoulders long or not long. It's really, really nice. I really like that controller for stick stuff. Yeah, Nintendo's just been doing so bad with their main controllers now that it's just not worth it anymore. They're not worth recommending. They're not good defaults. Even the Pro 1 isn't great, right? Map them for up, down for consistent pogoing. That's a good use for it. Yeah, everybody's got those now too, so, you know, it's not like the Switch 2 Pro controller has anything special other than it's easier to map the buttons in the system, which is also infuriating. I hate so much. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to beat it. I had an idea. I hate so much when companies are like, oh yeah, we have this cool thing, but it only works on our system. Like, Google Pixel phones initially were clean Android implementations without a bunch of ads and additional shit poured on. That was nice. It was nice to use Android without a bunch of Google shit or a bunch of alternate third-party company shit poured into them. Then they started introducing a bunch of Pixel-only features, and then now they have like the Pixel-only call screening, which was really nice when I had a Pixel, but it's infuriating that they're just like, no, if you want that, buy one of our phones. Fuck you, Google. That's the kind of reason why I don't want to use an Apple phone. Oh, it's also automated, so even if I hadn't checked it, I would have bounced into it. Oh. The only new thing that new controller has is the C thing. Yeah, well, it has two buttons in the back, but they're not special. There's a lot of other controllers with remappable back buttons. My biggest issue, though, with the new Pro controller isn't just that they didn't add anything new, it's that it's built to fall apart. The rubber ring in there that makes it feel so smooth will wear down and make it feel worse after probably a year, probably 6 months of heavy use. The Joy-Con, the sticks, the actual construction of the sticks underneath this part is worse. It's the same sticks that they used in the Joy-Con. So they will wear out as fast as Joy-Cons do. And they did that on purpose so that you would have to buy more Pro controllers. And that is truly evil. And that coating that's on the front, that's going to rub off too. The coating that makes it that slick rubberized coating, that as much as those coatings are nice, they are not good for controllers. Because they rub off. That will also make you want to replace the controller when it's worn out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't used chat even once. Buddy asked me to try it when we were doing Mario Kart. I was like, we're already in a Discord call. No. Why would I do that? No, the new Donkey Kong game was really good. I really liked, the new Donkey Kong game, but I don't think it's worth it just for that either. Mario Maker, you die faster. But Mario Kart World was really sad. I really did not like Mario Kart World. Okay, I think I just need to get out of his way, and then a Apollo's gonna kill him, probably. And I'm making that way harder than I need to. I don't know. I don't think it's reasonable to demand a campaign in a game that hasn't really ever had a real campaign. But I do think when you're trying to elevate it to, like, a new thing, and you're having a whole open world, a campaign would have been really good. Without the campaign, the open world almost immediately felt a little joyless and empty. And then all the highway stuff was really fun for... Knockout Tour. But after that wears thin, it just, I don't know, it just wasn't fun. It felt small compared to previous entries. And usually the online play is something I'll come back to a little bit. Just couldn't get me. 200 routes and they use 8. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So everything, even the good ideas they had, are also soulless and shallowly implemented. God, fuck Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, there's more in Mario Kart 8. There's more in Mario Kart 8 every possible imaginable way. Oh, he squishes me over there too. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm not making it more complicated than it is. It was so broken, half-released. Yeah, they added a little tiny bit in. Well, that's Nintendo, though. That broken half-release state, that's the game. Unless it stops selling for some reason, which it won't. It's Mario Kart. You're never really going to do anything. They'll have some DLC courses you can buy. But Nintendo does not go, okay, well, let's add huge things to this game. Let's double it. No, they will do that when they re-release it on the Switch 4. Two Pro controllers for 5 years, still in good condition. The original Pro controllers were pretty good. The D-pad was really horrible, and they used a traditional stick box, but at the time, a traditional stick box was defendable. Now, not using Hall Effect or TMR sticks is a fucking travesty. If they do ever break, the controller I use for Smash, the Handheld Legend Pro GCC, is absolutely excellent. I can't recommend this controller enough. Works with the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. They will just sell you a PCB to cram into your broken Pro controller, which is fucking awesome. You can get adapters so that you can use your Pro controller with the NES, SNES, GameCube, N64. I like it for GameCube and N64. And tons of other things. The second you plug it into a PC, it asks if you want to open the application for it that lets you remap it and change parameters and anything you want. And you can do it on your phone too. It's unbelievable how extremely feature-rich these fucking controllers are. They are fucking awesome. And they have 1 frame less latency in Smash. Which is super cool. Not really relevant for most people, but it's a really nice wired controller. Okay, let's try this again. Let's just get out of the way. Oh, I can't make it under there. I'm struggling a little bit with what you want me to do here. Let me take another good look here. Don't tell me yet. Let me take one more good look here. I'm a little distracted. I had two big rants side by side there. But I'm really into controllers, and I'm really into consumer rights, and those two things cross over each other real hard with the new Switch controller, and it makes me real mad. I don't know if Nintendo can go down. I don't know if Nintendo... I think Nintendo's too big to fail at this point. But I hope so. I hope they learn a lesson. I hope somehow the Switch 2 is the Wii U 2, and they have to pay a price, and they have to be nicer to consumers. I hope that they are terrified of the Steam Deck, and they have to do something to compete with it. Because, hey, if you buy a new Steam console, you can play games you bought 20 years ago. I can buy games I bought 20 years ago on my Steam Deck on every handheld, you know? Yeah, they lost that Pokemon fight. That's pretty funny. But that's tough. Pokemon is second party mostly, but Nintendo has a huge stake in intelligent systems, and they own the IP mostly, so it's really messy. But it's still kind of second party, but it's still really. There's been a lot of chatter about a lot of sales, but I don't know. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to keep up at that pace. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, I can try dangling off the left side of the vine. That doesn't seem like the most obvious thing, but I don't see anywhere else to stand. Okay, I think that's what I'm doing. Really hard to figure out exactly what I should do here, but I think I need to dangle off the left side of the vine and then rush onto the door. That's the first thought I had, but it didn't work, which immediately made me think there's no way that's going to work. I think that the way that it's set up is even, no matter how you fail, it's not clear what the success conditions are there. And it's not clear that I think there's a timing portion to it. Maybe I'm supposed to jump again and then a POW is going to kill the Muncher. And I'm just missing that. Can I get to the cloud? Oh yeah, maybe I'm supposed to just go to the cloud right away and I'm overcomplicating it. No. No, I'm not. They did something like this before with the Wii U, where they just added things to a console that's not what the Wii U was. The Wii U was a whole new console, but that is what everybody thought. That it wasn't just an add-on to the Wii, and they didn't get it. That said, I think that would have been viable for the Switch at some point, was to add a better dock. I think they're terrified of ever doing that. I do wish the Switch 2 was more. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to not rush to the door because I don't think I can get it. So maybe I'm going up and around and waiting for a POW. The virtual cards are fucking... Yeah, most of their evolution has been... if Apple did this, if Apple was bad at developing, how would they do this? And then that's what they do. They make the worst option for consumers, and then they do a shitty job at it, which I don't like Apple very much, but at the very least, they have a specific design goal for UI UX, which is terrible. They've been repackaging Linux for decades and selling it to idiots, which is terrible, but it works. And they have really specific design goals and talented engineers who make terrible garbage. Nintendo is lacking in engineering. Good design. Terrible, terrible, terrible actual. Let's try... Not that. We tried the damage boost on the left side of the Muncher. Yeah, we tried going around him. I think I want to get on the cloud after the Muncher goes up. Oh, that's hard too. Okay. Oh, we did try going on the left-hand side and waiting for him to set down, but he just crushes you. I might be able to jump up there and then run across him before the boost runs out. Yeah, the virtual game cards, not the game key codes is what you meant. Yeah. I don't know. The way I had it set up before, it was really easy for Heidi to use my account on her Switch to play games I wasn't currently playing. And that fell apart after they switched to the game key cards. We were able to use the game key card successfully once, but it was really annoying, and it kept fucking up when I was trying to loan them to myself, on the same network, and I even set up a 2.4 gigahertz network to stick them on, like the simplest possible thing, and it still kept fucking up, and I kept rebooting them, and eventually it just worked. Like the game key cards, or the virtual game cards still seemed like it was fucked. Okay, we're gonna try... Oh no, I get pinched on the side there too, so I'm not gonna be able to jump over and go around him. Yeah, tell me what I'm supposed to do here, but I'm definitely, totally lost on what you're expecting me to do there. I figured there was some P-switch thing I just had to wait out, but nothing is letting me through. Damage boost on the left side, yeah. Try no jumping at all, just hold right. Oh, maybe. You have 2 switches in the house. Only 2 units can share virtual cards. Only 2? So, like, if Switch A loans a card to Switch B can't loan a card to Switch C? Like, they're locked into a partnership once they start loaning? I hate Nintendo. Like, there are a lot of things in life where, as you think, it sounds like it's easy, or it sounds like if you understood it better, it wouldn't be as dumb as it is. Like, and you start learning about it, and you're like, oh, okay, so it actually makes sense that this is so bureaucratic and stupid because of all these complicated things. But then there are technology companies where the more you learn about it, the more you're like, oh, okay, so they're just horrible and evil, and you just don't see it unless you actually need the system. Oh. Yeah, the game sharing is so much worse. I was going to keep my OLED Switch for little kids to play, but I'm definitely going to sell it now because I have the hack Switch and the Switch 2. The rest of it's all annoying otherwise. I mean, Steam, you can look to Steam, you can look to Valve. Valve has a, well, what are we doing here? Do not jump on the Muncher. That launches up and crushes you. Yeah. Okay, I didn't jump on the Muncher. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we can trigger him without going all the way over him. It seemed like I had to get up at the top there. But we can just trigger him and go under. That was the struggle that we were having. Is it seemed like he moved to the left so fast that wasn't going to be viable either. Steam prevents sharing outside of that. They don't even really prevent sharing outside of the household as far as I know. But they prevent your family unit from getting too large by disallowing you to join a new family for a year. But I know a lot of people who just have a bunch of their, like, buddies in their family. Yeah, Mario Maker, or Mario Kart World does have really cool music. I'm not gonna touch that. Aww. Oh. Casey, how you doing tonight? Yeah, everything about the we haven't dug into it a ton. I'm not an expert at all. Yeah, I'll still be going in 40 minutes. Long night at the long day factory. Every single time we tried to do the game sharing thing since the virtual game cards, it was super frustrating. I just made Heidi deal with it. But the gist I got was that it works like shit. It was just so annoying to deal with, and it was fine before. Before, when we set it up, it was actually really easy to use. Crackers is looking at me like I made the hot dog noises. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll be here. Be ready when you're ready. Okay. We just... Oh, okay. I think that's what confused me there. Sports. Don't even push the button now? Okay. Just leave the button there. We got really close to him the first time. And then got scooped. Oh, second time, I think, and then got scooped. Oops. Which made me scared. Give him Sky now. Boom. There it is. They landed right in front of Crackers. Two. I wish I could get, like, bright red trees or something that would show up on the camera. They really like the catnip ones. Okay, so curve. There we go. Okay. Good luck. Good luck driving. We'll be here, ready to redeem. I figured, but I also thought I should check. Gonna be a speed thing? Oh man, we'll see. And then Nintendo stuff makes me especially mad because for the longest time, if nothing else, they had really good design direction. They made good games. Their infrastructure was terrible. The actual code, the back end, everything was terrible. But they made really good games. But that's getting much worse. They're getting much greedier. Oh, yeah, it's sensitive. It's hard to do it right. And then they're doing shit like trying to sell us the same games back that when they made Breath of the Wild, it supported 60 FPS, 120 FPS out of the box. You had to flip one switch that they built into the game that people found immediately to unlock arbitrary frame rates of whatever you wanted. The whole system, the whole game was built around it. That's just, they knew they were going to do better eventually. So selling people these upgrade packs for something they built already is worse than day one DLC. It's like literally like planned evil. Like maybe the Switch 2's shitty on purpose so they can sell us 120 FPS pack later. Yeah, it's not rub against him, and I feel like if we could just touch the Muncher right away, that would make a lot of sense. Touch the Muncher and back away. But it's really hard to see what the smooth and correct choice is here. It definitely should be fixable. There we go. Yeah, Mario Wonder was really great. It was really, really nice to see them finally backpedal off of the new soup stuff. No, we just trigger it and go over. They're one way. Don't put a one way on there. Oh, okay. I like the ass first walk. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice setup. That's a nice little setup there. Oh. Yeah, we'll definitely see. Yeah, coffee gone. We'll definitely see DLC. Well, they showed us that they were adding some stuff to Mario Kart Wonder, so hopefully we will see more. Mario Kart Wonder. Mario Wonder. Hopefully we will see more levels. More badge challenges, but it also wouldn't surprise me if they just add a bunch of dumb little shit. And if you don't see me say so, I've already fixed the Muncher issue. Cool. Need to get the checkpoint. Wiggle their butt shake at every one way. Yeah, he gets it out there and wiggles it. Really goes for it. The story of every dev that people keep following when they should let things cook for a while, they should let them cook. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart Wonder still felt like it. Oh, yeah. I can't. Why is it Mario Kart Wonder? What's happening to me? Mario Wonder was really, really great, and it was really nice they finally moved off of the new soup engine. But then half the worlds didn't have bosses. Those airship fights were terrible. Like, why the hell didn't the airships have a boom boom fight or something? There were still a ton of flaws with Mario Wonder that they probably won't fix in the DLC. Okay, I'm okay. But the engine in Mario Wonder was stellar, and I really hope that serves as the base for the next Mario Maker. The same way that New Soup does for this. But Mario Wonder's engine, how they draw graphics, there's the cool person on YouTube called Ramia. I think it's spelled like this. I'm not going to find it right now. Maybe Ramia, I think it's the second one. Who makes custom Wonder levels. But Mario Wonder draws out, it doesn't draw tiles, it draws out platforms like this and then fills them in with tiles, so it's just vectors basically that can be arbitrarily sized, which would be really hard to translate into Mario Maker. But they could still just grab the engine and cram tiles into it, basically. Cram it onto a grid. You have a tag on frogmode.com? But yeah, I was talking about Mario Wonder. I thought I was getting into it. I liked it a lot. I just wish there was more. I wish it was better. I really liked the final fight. The final fight made me think they should just do a rhythm game. The rhythm levels in the final boss battle makes me think a Mario rhythm game could absolutely work. Are you gonna hurt me for this? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I really liked Mario Wonder as an engine. I thought it was really nice to finally move away from New Soup tropes, because New Soup I hated. The first New Soup was okay, but I hated everything else they did afterwards. Really? Uh-oh, Crackers is sticking his tongue out. That was really weird. Could you guys see that? Are you gonna throw up, buddy? Oh, hang on. My cat might be broken. He's like sneezing. He's coughing. I'm gonna go check on him. Hang on one sec. Did you accidentally put some catnip up your nose? Some water. By the water? I think he's okay. There's catnip in the little treat dispenser where it falls down from the ceiling. And I think he might have snorted some up his nose or something. I wish that, I think in 3D Land for the 3DS, after you finished it, they had little remixes of all the levels as like the second half of the game. Mario Wonder would be a great candidate for that, to do more with the Wonder effects. And it was really sad they didn't do some of that. Oh, this is... No, this isn't necessarily how I died, because I can just go die right here. Yeah, okay. Alright. If there were Mario Wonder hacks, I'd try them. Yeah, that Ramiya guy. That is the only person that is the person currently working on a bunch of Mario Wonder stuff, and I think they have one full-ish hack. But I have no idea how complicated it is to set up, because I bet it's not just like an IPS patch. Oh, red coin level. Okay. Roll. Did not want to go into one at random. Did not read anything. Alright. So it took kind of a while to get here. But we're here. We're ready. Red coin time. Okay, setting up trolls that are designed to troll people who are like, wait, is that a softlock? Is pretty funny. Oh, I guess it's not visibly a softlock. You could make it visually, obviously a softlock. Yeah. By just having one row of tiles up there, of ground tiles up there, and it would be even funnier when it lands. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I have not looked at it at all. I saw it. I saw uploads of people talking about it, and thought it might be fun to take a look at. But also, I didn't love Dram 2 very much. And I feel like Penga... I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I feel like the things Penga has been doing in Mario Maker make me think the hack will be terrible. But maybe not. Half of that time was criticizing Nintendo. Yeah, some of it was. I can do both. I can do both poorly. Yeah, the biggest problem with New Soup, not just like the way the engine felt wasn't very satisfying, but after the first New Soup game, the focus on multiplayer, which I like multiplayer, meant that they designed the levels to be wide open to allow players to interact openly and not like get too crowded around each other, rather than doing what they did in Wonder, where people could just pass through each other. that really wide open level design removed how... I'm not reading the words. Spent 8 hours getting a checkpoint and what, the first level? Yikes. Big yikes. Did he get mad? Barb's been a little tougher to watch lately too. I feel like he yells. Like he's doing like the yell thing. And it just, you know, the only reason why I still liked him for a long time was how authentic it seemed like he was, and I feel like that's gone. Didn't look like he was having fun. Yeah, but they stopped doing single-player bespoke level design, which I think absolutely can still work in multiplayer. You just let players pass in front of each other. And they figured that out in Wonder. They didn't figure it out in New Soup ever, and it just got worse and worse. And they never dropped it. Even the 3DS one was just like lots of coins and still had bad multiplayer and just was not fun. Alright. Am I supposed to be guessing a letter for something? Big clouds? Okay. Don't forget this is Troll Wordle. Yeah, where's the word I'm guessing letters for? Because this is Troll. Am I missing the setup here? Let's see. GTPI. Yeah, what am I missing? Yeah. Oh, is what we're doing the rest of the word is pit? So T is wrong and G is pit. It wasn't 5. Okay. Aw. Took me a sec. I guess the underscore didn't really read there. I'm not like a Wordle person, but I also wonder if somebody was into Wordle, if they would immediately recognize it. But I guess we don't really have green or yellow highlighting or anything either. But if you could highlight the P and the I in green, and then highlight the G and the T in yellow, I feel like that would speak better, but I also recognize that's a very tall order. We don't have green backgrounds in this style. Oh, we do have some styles with green backgrounds. Oh. I don't know, food for thought. I guess using backgrounds would make it harder to not have semi-solids in the way, but not impossible. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I feel like New Soup was the wrong choice. That's what I get. I feel like New Soup was the wrong choice for Super Mario Maker, in that, like, converting every single game style to New Soup's physics feels bad versus if they had just done Mario Bros, Mario 3, Super Mario World's physics engines. Even if they removed some of the jank, having those different engines feel different, I feel like would have made levels much more distinct than what they ended up doing. Do it over here? Yep. Cute. Aw. Is that my fault? That was my fault, yep. At least the room is pretty short, it looks like. Yeah. But also, after they made Mario Maker 1 in New Soup, which there was some chatter about it at some point, I think like a developer interview or something, where they talked about how Mario Maker 1 came about from converting tools they had for making New Soup stuff. And I think we were kind of always doomed to that anyway, but I still think it would have been more fun for them to tweak the engine of each style a little bit. Even if it was just the basic acceleration. And speed mechanics, that would have been nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, DS. I would have liked DS a lot more. I think a DS-style New Soup would have been a lot more fun overall. I feel like New Soup on the DS had really fun power-ups, too. The shell suit, the turtle shell suit was really cool, and the mini mushroom making you die even easier and having really floaty physics, but using it for, secrets and that kind of thing was really, really, really cool. It was really well suited to the DS's little screen for it to work that way, but I still think that would have been a lot more fun than the fucking stuff we got. I like the acorn suit. Acorn suit has really interesting physics. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the DS, yeah, there we go. CP1, yeah, the room wasn't too long, that's good. Yeah, the DS one also had the Mega Mushroom, which, I mean, it was mostly just like, the Mega Mushroom didn't really have a lot to do. Didn't really offer a lot. Oh, let me see if anything cool happens here. I don't know. I like the Mega Mushroom that we have in Mario Maker a lot more than that Mega Mushroom. Or number 2. So far, best Hunter Troll level. Love that you show the contraptions. Yeah, so far it's been good. Well-paced. Doesn't... Yeah, you had said earlier, like, CCC level, but does not feel like it. Besides the Muncher. We spent a long time on the Muncher. Now we're clipping along here. But the first section wasn't really that long. We just took us a long time to figure out what to do with that Muncher. Hold left. Okay. I will hold left. I saw the arrow last time, but immediately thought when I got in here, oh, it's hold right, isn't it? Hold left. I held left, and then I tried to jump, and I died. Penguin or Ice Flower got added. The Ice Flower probably had more to offer in being able to, like, freeze enemies and platform off of them. Would be really fun. The Penguin was just a crappy turtle suit, right? It just lets you slide on your belly? Or it was a crappy shell suit? That's all it was, though, was sliding on your belly, right? Oh, it was also Ice Flower? Yeah, I guess I went in the store already. I guess I didn't remember. I played all the New Soup games. I just didn't like any of them. Yeah, not one single one, except for the DS one. The DS one was okay. But it was, every single one was just like, why isn't this better? Oh, maybe the 3DS one will be good. I didn't play the Wii U one until it was on the Switch 2, and somebody insisted that it was actually good. And they were wrong. Oh, okay, that time it worked. A little janky. I hope it's consistent. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Maybe I let off of left. Oh. Penguins are made for slopes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like it would be bad to have both. I like the Ice Flower visually. I'm an idiot. I like the visuals of the Ice Flower a lot, but if the Penguin suit did the same thing, okay. But I also really like the Shell suit, and separating those two things would be cool. Or making those two things combinable. What's wrong with me? Like, you get the Ice Flower, and then you get the turtle shell, and you turn into the Penguin. It's just so tempting to go back in that door. Is that a little fish? Little fish emote. Oh, yeah, that time, yeah, you can see I was holding left, and I still got hit. Yeah, if they just did a full Kirby with the power-ups, that would be incredibly fun. And he already... Okay. Seems not consistent. We'll see. That cloud is fake. That's really mean. That gives me anxiety. That's a lot of coins at once. Aw. Hey, Well, you had more coins than rooms. So you stuck them all here. That's fine. Oh. And you stood still. I like standing still. Hold left. Jump. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing to fuck that up sometimes, but it seems like it works if you just do the thing. Yeah, these make me nervous. Make it pipe. I don't know what I think's gonna happen if I split the spread there, because they're both gonna fall if there's a bow. You're clearly not seeing the Wordle part. Oh yeah, I keep missing it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, it is important that even if you're not familiar with Wordle, that it still play good as a troll level, and so far that has been the case. R. I see the R. Is there a U up there? Again here. Let's see if we're missing something on the way down. You're solving Wordle by doing rooms. Well, the first one was pit. That time we didn't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I could make it with the iframes. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I could just use the iframes and get across there. The first one was pit, right? You're solving Wordle by doing the rooms. There's Wordle trolls throughout the level. Yeah, the first one was pit or pig. And this one has a R. There's Wordle letters above the hub entrances. Oh, I just saw the word troll. Yeah, T, R. Oh, so is the R a part of it? This is the R room. So T was the pit room, so... I can't tell if I'm stupid. Or if I'm missing some Wordle-related context here. Yeah, we saw the word troll above the rooms. Dave power-up in all the Mario games? The bubble suit in Mario Wonder is really, really cool. The stupid shit you can do with the bubble suit, too, that's really easy to figure out on your own, is really fun. But the weird mushroom, I really miss the weird mushroom. The weird mushroom was such a simple change, but giving us something that made the player floaty, and make really weird noises was such a cool thing, and I wish we had more just like, this messes with your physics mushrooms. Like, imagine if you got like a water mushroom and it just made you underwater. That wouldn't be as good as placeable water, but it would be really cool if you could just suddenly be underwater. Just suddenly you swim, nothing else does. Okay, do that. Boop, boop. If it makes you feel any better, I have no idea what's going on, too. Well, we see the F. Oof, off, O-F. Maybe that's an O next to the F? I think we're just going to damage boost. I think you could make it through there with the mushroom. Don't know if it matters. You choose between nothing and F. Oh, the 50-50 there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the 50-50. I guess I just didn't read the O. I think Heidi does Wordle every day. I should have made her watch to see if she recognized stuff. Because I wonder if somebody who's way into Wordle would definitely see all the stuff and get it. But it's also working without it. Like, everything's working without it. I guess the 50-50 felt a little like it's just a 50-50, and that adds context to it and gives it a reason to exist, but it's not like we've been so flooded with low-hanging fruit that it ruined it or felt stupid or really bad. It just felt like a filler a little bit. So we went in the O room, and now we have G and T, and R and P. So what? Torp or Gorp? what? So there's a blank letter there. So yeah, we're picking G or T for Gorp or Torp. Okay. But even when I'm looking at it, it's not clicking for me. Going? Coin? No, that's going. Go in? Did I break out of everything there? What? Oh. Oh. Well, that's the importance of testing. There are assholes who will break everything. RPG. Where'd you get RPG? RP. Well, I guess there's an arrow pointing, so it's either RPG or RPT. Role-playing time? No. Yeah, I'm assuming G was correct, but it wasn't Gorp or Torp. It's RIP. Oh! Oh. R-I-P. I see that over there. Okay. Yeah, even when I'm paying attention and thinking about it, I do feel like I'm struggling with text readability. Sometimes I'm a little dumb. But I would pay attention to see what... there's gotta be somebody who plays troll levels who likes WordL. So I would follow up on that with somebody else who plays it or tests it. You survive? Yeah, I'm assuming I'm supposed to survive the fish. Yeah, that seems intentional. Do WordL. Oh, grip or trip. Grip or trip is what you're trying to show me there. Okay. And this is trying to suck me into the pipe. Let's see what this is. I hope it's not an ante. Grip or trip. Die. These are 3-letter words. Can't I just die? Ah, I see. Okay, really? At least there's a lineup. Oh, okay. Wiener? Box likes WordL. Yeah, there you go. Did I break the ante, or was that correct? I think the P-switch was just to show me the wiener, which is good. Yeah, the background lineup helped. Background lineup helped. I wasn't sure if I broke it, or if that was just to show me the wiener. Look at the word. Now. Oh, did I miss it? Hang on. It looked like it was still die, wasn't it? What did it change to? It still says die. Oh, dick? It says dick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's good. Oh, that's so good. I wish I hadn't missed it. Oh, especially with coordinated upload. Shit. Can you do an auto-scroll? Oh, no. Can you... Oh, no. I for sure wouldn't have missed it, and I would have pissed myself laughing if, the screen scrolled and there was a K over on the right. If you could get some kind of screen scroll there that also showed me the K, which then got me to understand what I was looking at, and then I saw the dick on the other side, then I would have laughed really hard. Ugh. But that's a lot more work, too. Okay, so grip. Grip, and then dick. That's provocative. Ow. Oh, you have no room. Yeah, that's too bad. Esports. I think the update is just the system update that I didn't do yet because stream. It didn't kick me out of Mario Maker, so I'm gonna ignore it. Grip dick. Every time I do play WordL, the first thing I put in is penis. So we're all on the same page. Okay, just go around. A random power-up that just changes every time you land, or or every time you jump would be really funny. But I don't think Nintendo doesn't like when we have fun like that. Although, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna catch people. And it's funny, so I kind of wish it did. I fear that doing a Trump jump like that is pretty tough. But we got through it pretty fast because of the background lineup, which I hope helps. But if you do want that to land consistently, I feel like it has to somehow be faster. I don't know, people probably would hold right through that. Maybe I'm just used to letting go. Here we go. They keep doing it too. There's been one troll tester that the Trump jump is fine as an ante. Yeah, I don't know. With a lineup, I feel like most people will be able to get it, especially a lineup like Mushroom. But I also don't know. I feel like that's one of those things that might be too much for some people, so I would just pay attention to it. Yeah. Oh, we have custom tags now in Open Course World. Open Course World has custom tags, and you can upload corrupted courses. Stuff with yeah, we gotta take a look at that. Custom courses with the stone and a bunch of single player stuff. You can upload all kinds of things that wasn't possible before. Yeah, I'm not saying it definitely doesn't work, but I am saying be cautious because it's one of those things that is often associated with very high skill, so I wonder how many people will give up or just get pissed right away. But, I mean, let's be realistic. I have to be the grumpiest person about anti-softlocks of people who play troll levels, so... Aww. Was that really anti? He was just gonna kill me every time, right? It's, Open Course World is a thing that you can do with a hacked switch or with an emulator. It's a mod for Mario Maker 2. I have it set up on my hacked Switch 1, and a second copy of Mario Maker 2. But it's really easy to set up an emulator too. Put the music for fun. It does not have to be exclusive to antis. Disagree. Hard disagree. I'm sorry. Welcome home, Casey. We'll do the cats in a minute here. Hey, yeah, hard disagree. No, we've all been too traumatized for you to put that music in for fun in a troll level. No. Oh, no, sorry. That's like saying no. The swastika means good luck. If you turn it the other way like that, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, yes, but every time you draw a swastika, I don't care how Buddhist you are, I'm still gonna think of Hitler. The damage has been done. Back to graph the dick. But I do think everyone will be confused that it isn't. If it isn't an ante, but I don't think it needs to be an ante. It doesn't hurt anything, but you are kind of setting the player up to expect it. Oh. Wait, no. Yeah, am I depositing this over? Oh, nope. No, I am not. I thought maybe I should push him over there so that the P blocks get him. But that was not smart either. Well, let's see here. Does it just go really fast? No, he always goes... Okay. That was a really goofy setup. I'm glad that isn't the last key coin. This is probably a consideration here. There's no way I can use this to get back up there. But these do come down. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I can skip this checkpoint too. Huh. Oh, I guess skipping that checkpoint doesn't matter, right? Yeah, skipping that checkpoint shouldn't matter. Yeah, because then we just start here exactly as we were, and we started at that checkpoint anyway. Yeah, and we can die there on both sides. So there's no jank there as far as I can think of. Okay. Third time's the charm. I really felt like I was going to get teleported or pushed through that semi-solid, too. I just thought about it the wrong way. Okay. I don't like being forced to repeat anything. But that said, that room is very short, and it really wasn't a problem to go back through there. It was very smooth once we were doing it right as well. Oops, no. Did it again. Oh, I did it again, and I missed the checkpoint. Oh my god, I'm done. Box, how you doing tonight? Nintendo made the slider music. Did they think that was ahead of its time? Let's just loop back through so we get the checkpoint. Okay, we can't, but that makes sense. One more, and then we'll go do the cats. Oh. One more loop through the room. And then we'll do the cats, and it will be good for me to take a sec. God damn it. I only know WordL. You're doing better than I am, and we've been here for oh yeah. Yeah, the clean line up there makes it really, really easy. And yeah, it does look like he's supposed to die there, so that all works. I wonder if there's anything else you can do to draw the eye over there. Draw the eye over to the coin that falls off of the dick. Like a noise or sound effect. Go. Oh. Child-sized peach crown. We have been here an hour. That'll happen with troll level sometimes, you know. Oh, I'll grab the peach crown in a minute. It's buried. A little buried. I had to put the cover on my stupid crap that goes on my head bin because Hot Dog was being a bad boy. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I have an interview next week, and I usually have pretty good conversion rates from interview to hiring. Okay, we get the coin. We get the coin, and now we get the checkpoint, and we don't be stupid. I would say, unless there's a really good reason not to want to get the checkpoint here, to make sure the player can't skip it like I did. And it should be as simple as just moving the checkpoint slightly. But the player can't go through here without it. And even if you need a way to go around it, you should be able to use that block there. Right? Oh yeah, last time we skipped the checkpoint. If you land on the left or the right side, you can just autopilot missing it. Which sucks. Okay, now we're gonna get the other one. And we're gonna pause, and we're gonna go do cat stuff. It is, I think it's on site. I'm not sure if it was hybrid or not. At this point, if it's local, I just apply for it and hope. Because there are so many that I can't afford not to. Let me take a little peek here. It's senior IT systems engineer. Right within my thing. Been up for about 2 weeks and they still wanted to schedule an interview, so I must have looked exactly right. It's salaried. And I report to director. So maybe there's some wiggle room, but it doesn't say remote at all. Yeah. Doesn't say on-site. It does say the location is office. Hopefully there's some wiggle room. I would negotiate down on wage for hybrid. Or an office. If you're watching that creepy interview guy, hi, I'm also stalking you so that I can pretend I like the things that you like. But I do really like those things. I'm super into them. It's not weird at all. It's super normal. But yeah, I would definitely take less money per year to put me in a friggin' office. Or let me stay home. Okay. NDI camera. Skipping a CP would be a dumb troll if the player makes that decision. Yeah, I didn't think it was intentional, right? I guess you missed the checkpoint doing that? Yeah, I did do that. It was pretty easy for me to hold right and not even think about it. It's my fault, but it's really easy to fix, too. Okay. Hot dog? Pud? Where's crackers? Oh, there he is. He's in a pile. Don't look at my pile. That's Heidi's pile. Oh. Go in. Go. Oh my God. Something's happening back there. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, we're going to take a little break, Hunter. We'll be right back to your level. Are you coming, Crackers? You have to come over here. He'll come. He'll come. Take more money if you need to spend gas and time to get there every day. Yeah, it pays a lot. It pays more than my last job. It might pay 6 figures. It was 85K to like 110. But I have a lot of experience, but I don't have any education, so it's kind of a crapshoot. But, you know, offered would be really nice. When you've been unemployed for like 6 months, yeah, you take what you can get. But yeah, it'll definitely be really tough to stream if I have to go into the office every day. Not having to go into the office was a big part of what made that work previously. Hi, Crackers. You feeling better, little coffee buddy? No, you don't want to hold hands? Okay. Well, have some treats. I hope you drank some water after you were coughing, little buddy. You guys get some too. Hot dog, you look like you just woke up. Where were you sleeping, bud? People in chat, if you have suggestions so far to fix the level, please share. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should put that in the rules, too. I think there's something in there, but yeah, I mean, chat is also supposed to say what they're thinking if they want to. There's no obligation. Door's open. Yeah, more than you're making before is always good. Miss anything here? No. I hope it comes soon. It's in my wheelhouse. Build a different version so I can watch it. There we go. So make 2 troll levels. Oh, you know what, Box? There's a shortcut here. It's called Rohypnol. You get it from your doctor, and you'll be like, no, I'm happily married man. It's not a fetish thing. I just want to watch stuff and then forget that I've seen it. Yeah, I roofie myself before I watch Mario Maker. This one's Pud. This one's Hot Dog. And this giant monster is Crackers. And it's not a race thing. Although he is racist. It's because he was a crackhead. When I first met him, he was this giant fat baby. Even when he was little, he was gigantic. Last vet I had thought he was a half Maine Coon. But I'm not going to pay for genetic testing. But he does talk a lot. And he has tufted friggin' foot hair that's crazy, like little snowshoes. He kind of has the face a little tiny bit. But he might just be large. But yeah, he tried to climb up on me, and I picked him up, and I was buddies with him, and I was holding him, and then the gal I was dating at the time and the people there were like, okay, but visit the other cats too. So I put him down, and we started visiting the other cats. And he like climbed up on this like big cat tower thing. It was huge. It went like overhead. He climbed up on it and then jumped on me. Like jumped onto me from way up in the air. And then we were like, okay, well, we'll take this one. He decided he likes me. And he pretty much has always been like that. He has never, ever stopped being extremely desperate. And now he pukes on everything I care about. Thanks, Crackers. I can tell it's his puke because he doesn't chew his food when he eats it. He scarfs it down. And he's free-fed. I don't know why he still eats like that. Yeah, he puked on my Switch too. He is not allowed up on the desk anymore. He was being temporarily permitted because Hot Dog likes it. Now it's not being permitted. He'll probably still do it when I'm not around. But if I don't let him, he'll probably just go elsewhere. Oh, I gotta update that. I finished Dark Souls again. When you know what's there, it's less frustrating, but I still think that it's a pretty frustrating game overall. I think Dark Souls 2 was the most interesting in the Souls games. But I think Elden Ring and Bloodborne were my absolute favorites of everything FromSoft did, now that I've touched all of them. Really struggling with Sekiro, though. I might like Sekiro better once I get a little better at it. Puff eats like that, but he has 3 teeth. Aw, only 3? Like, all of his teeth are missing except for 3? That's sad. I think Crackers has all his teeth. We used to have a barn cat named Bracket that was super inbred. We're pretty sure he was super inbred because all of his teeth fell out, except for his canines. But that seemed to be more than enough. But yeah, he had like 1 front tooth and then canines. He looked like such a goofball. Oh, this is low. Here you go, guys. Drug time. Crackers, don't get it. Don't inhale any of it, buddy. You were coughing already. Every time he bites me, it's only gum. That's really cute. I would try to make a cat bite me so much. I didn't post a video of it yet in the Discord, but I have a funny video of Hot Dog begging me for pets. So I start petting his belly, and then he starts meeping, and then he just starts chomping on me. Aww. He whines so much. He's such a baby. This one will very rarely want to wrestle the hand. Yeah, he don't care. He just wants to be pet. And right now he wants to do drugs. Oh. They both look at the speaker hole. Oh. Okay, Mario Maker. Crackers noises. Maybe one day. If you ever get some really good Crackers noises, I'll have to, at some point I'll record him when he's yelling at me. That would actually be really funny. Let me write that down. Because he does like to yell. And it'll be really funny to see him have to hear it. Crackers, noises, CP, reward. I should not abbreviate channel points that way. Ooh. Esports. Okay. Cats are catted. Oh yeah. Peach Crown. Peach Crown. What's wrong with me? Oh my God, hang on. Apparently the box with the stuff in it is very hard to get into. One hand. I'm gonna cut one of those tabs off so that it's not. You got some Chinese food? Is that like the most Chinese food you could get? I don't want Chinese food. I want the most Chinese food I can find. Oh. There. Crown. In frame. Okay. SP blank E. PI blank E. I see the I this time. Bide. Oh. So oh. Spin. Fine. Fine. Spice. Fire. Oh man, I mean, especially for upload only, I don't think you have anything to worry about. But we're so close. We're so close to a slur. What's the spice? Fire? Is fire a spice? Oh. Spicy. Oh. Thanks, I'm an idiot. That's pretty funny. That's right there, too. I don't have a good excuse for that. Fire. Upside down spike. I really didn't like spicy food. Died on the spire. I was unable to slay the spire. I didn't like spicy food. Like, I didn't mind peppery stuff, but didn't like spicy food. And then Heidi tortured me. Kept kept making stuff spicier until I accidentally liked it. But I still get really pissed off when the level of spice in the food overpowers the flavor that's in the food. And I also get really... Oh, hot dog's going for it. He is in there. I get really pissed off at people acting like it's some macho thing. Because you really just kind of develop a tolerance. So you tolerate the higher spice. It still can be overwhelming of how you can taste other things. But it's not like... It's not like... It's just like everything got less spicy. That's all it is. And it makes me so mad. Oh, ice. I see it. Oh, I see it. It's not perfect, but I see what you're going for there. But this is where it's coming together. It's coming together in this one. Oh. That's not to say that spicy isn't, like, doesn't enhance some food. Curry, like, spicy curries are excellent. But places that are like, oh yeah, our 5-lime chili is so good, it doesn't taste like anything. It's just spicy. It's just the most boring chili on earth with a bunch of fucking ghost pepper powder dumped into it. It tastes like nothing. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. Yeah, this one's pretty good. You know, I think the 5 letters really helps. I know that you're low on room. Some of them, I think there's ways to do highlighting that would be a little bit more clear. But yeah, definitely make Box or somebody who likes, who plays WordL, who is less blind than me, and see if they are as dumb as I am. I don't think you can use me as a... I miss hints sometimes. And that can be great for, like, this hint could be clearer, but sometimes when the whole thing is words and I just start tuning them out, some of that's on me. Mang. I really like Massaman curry. It's, like, my favorite thing. And I really like those cheap, K-A... What am I learning here? Suck. Saul? S-A-U-L. Or S-K-U-L. Skull or Saul? Saul Goodman? Does this really make the pipe unenterable? That seems wrong. You didn't look at the WordL before? Nope. No, I did not. The cheap Japanese golden curry bricks are really nice. I really like those. This one? Yeah, I think this one. Skull seems right. I think Skull. I saw the A and thought somehow there was going to be a Breaking Bad joke. Something about Saul Goodman, but spelled bad. But I see now that that was wrong. So, am I supposed to not get the coin? Oh. I did, apparently. Is that the weird theme music from the beginning of the show? It's not clicking for me. I remember the intros like VHS stuff. And I remember it had a weird jingle, but not clear enough for it to stick in my head. But that's probably not your fault either. But there was a weird little Breaking Bad joke there. I'm an idiot. But didn't we do the skull the first time and we couldn't get in the pipe? What's the right answer here? Yeah, there's no alternative here. That appears to just be the setup. There's an L over there, but I feel like that's probably not a part of the room. Didn't miss the troll, I guess. You did Skull first and then Saul. Yeah. I thought we touched both, but okay. Okay, I just need to be faster. I missed the goddamn. Oh, okay. I get to learn. I get to learn that there's more in this one after I get the coin. Okay. But I just need to go faster. I got it. This is a multi-room section. On the first L, you went with a multi. Well, I guess that eventually you're just using space. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh. Okay. Oh. I want the red coin to be a little lower, so that specifically doesn't happen. I think you probably want that to happen so the player can't hedge their bets there. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's talk about it when we get back there, because I have a thought I need to test. But I'm guessing that was a thought, is you don't want the player to split the difference. Try one, then the other. But I feel like if you're doing that, you're going to do this. You're going to do this to see if there's anything there, then try the other one. So I feel like you could lower it by 1 to make sure it's reachable without P-speed, without that significantly impacting the setup there. Yeah, just 1. I think just 1 would work just fine. Because people who are trying to test it are just going to do the littlest little hops. Oh, boss. B-O... something SS, where are the letters? Where... Guess we'll see what we fill it in. It is, boss? Oh, the middle one isn't a space for a letter? Okay, again. Oh my god. That was weird. Oh, that was really weird. Again, not a WordL expert, but that feels like a stretch. I guess for me it's hard to grasp it right away without 5 letters every time. And as I start to get it in like the 5-letter ones, I guess it's just hard to separate the 5-letter thing for me. Yeah, it's not too hard to get it, but it is pretty easy to screw that up when you are trying to commit. Okay. So, Magic Swamp. Magic Swamp who's aimed in no... Oh, he's grounded, huh? Oh, he's grounded? Right? He's grounded in like a slam state? No, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's not even slamming down. He's just busted. He's just grounded and he just doesn't work. What a fucking weirdo. It's crazy he doesn't trigger at all. He just poofs when you interact with him. Oh, he probably poofs back up to the top where he was. Where he started. Fake coins. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Oh... Damn it. I honestly can't believe I haven't seen that before. Ugh. Woof. I'm checking this one. Okay, glad I checked it. Oh. Inescapable. Did anybody ever really read Control-Alt-Delete, like, seriously? Like, I know where it's from, but Control-Alt-Delete was one of those things that, like, it just always seems so obnoxious. And I felt like that comic was where it clicked for a lot of people, and it turned into a meme where now everybody just instinctively hates it. Great. Honestly, he deserves it. You don't know any... Well, they're all terrible. But I've never been a big webcomic fan in general. I really like Megan Mogg. Megan Mogg was fucking great. I have all the books from that dude. They still go by Simon. I don't know what their pronouns are, but they are always cross-dress, so I have no idea what their thing is. But they're really, really, really excellent comics. But they're hand-drawn, and then they put them online, and then they put them in a book. Yeah, Penny Arcade I found really insufferable. I felt like, why don't you just have a blog? Like, this would be fine as a blog. I don't need the comic. The comic's not good. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't think of any webcomics that I ever really got a kick out of. I'll check it. Did I learn something here? Oh. It took me a sec to put all the pieces together, but yes, I did. Okay. Oh, yeah. I still forgot to fix the pool filter, the hot tub filter over there, but it stopped now, so the buzzing should have stopped. Oh. I do need to fix how it's scheduled. The only way to fix the schedule on that thing is to restart it at different times. I need to restart it at like 5 in the morning, I think, and then it'll be on the right schedule again. Oh, was I supposed to book it? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to book it. Okay. Oh, can I make this? I think you might be able to slip through here. I don't know how badly it destroys the level, but I think you need to have at least 3 blocks of fall before the ground, and then the player can't make it. You can, but you shouldn't, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. We slipped under there enough. I don't think I need to keep testing it. I think we slipped under there enough to know that we can. But there's definitely room for that to be 3 blocks. But yeah, it should be really easy to rejigger that a little. Yeah, this has been pretty stellar. My Lost Troll's pretty good. There are a couple of points where I'm missing stuff, but that is a good point. That's a good thing to pay attention to, too. Even if somebody barely knows what WordL is, even in the periphery, everything works without that so far. And, yeah, even the places, if you're not paying attention at all, or you don't understand the concept of the WordL, or you're not sticking it together, none of the 50-50s, like, don't work or don't have some other joke to them. Okay, get this first. Yeah, get this, and then I think we're gonna book it, right? Well, mostly. When framing that I'm approaching everything from is that I'm trying to offer constructive feedback, I'm trying to see what's broken, and I'm trying to think about, like, general... Like, not just my enjoyment, but what would improve enjoyment for everybody, or for the target audience in the case of troll levels. You know, there's always going to be some criticism. I'm always going to try to look for something. But don't take that personally. Okay, do this. And then do this. Oh my god, how am I this dumb? I'm trying to go fast and I'm fucking it up. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it and then I'm gonna book it. But don't see any opportunity for me. Yeah, there's no way for me to get it out of there. There's no way for me to take damage first. And then hit the POW. Yeah. But yeah, it's just gonna be, we have to hit it and then we have to book it, I think. Okay. I almost feel like that troll is intentional. Maybe I should wait a second for that to finish spawning. I don't understand why I'm making that so much harder than it needs to be, right? We're so close. I'm gonna be so sad if there's some shitty fucking CP1. Oh. Not intentional troll. I did notice that you can do that. I think that the natural response to that is, okay, I should slow it down, but then with it being go fast on the other side, it feels a little awkward. Let's give it a sec, and then do it fast. Oh. Oh! I must be missing something. Seems a little tight. It looks impossible. Yeah, watching it that time, it looked impossible. But it looks like it's set up to go off on the Kaizo. So maybe none of that's necessary. Maybe hitting it a second time isn't necessary at all. And I'm supposed to hit the block and then book it? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I can't take damage first. Oh, I can take damage first, can't I? That's this weird one-way setup here. Okay, I think I understand. I believe I understand, but yeah, it is really, really easy to look at it and think that it's, like a check to see if you're waiting out to see what happens, rather than, and then you think you have to go fast. It's really, really easy to get lost in that, rather than to see this. That's not what we're doing? Oh, no, it is what we're... Yeah, it's definitely easy to do that. Oh, man, that's tough. Because then I think, oh, okay, well, you just needed to close off instantly. But then we still need to hit it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, or move the bridge over one tile, so it doesn't look like you might get stuck. My initial thought when I looked at that was, I'll get stuck if I go up there, that's bait. But if I hit myself here, that's bait. What causes the mushroom flood then? Doesn't seem like we can avoid the mushrooms either. Huh. Oh, maybe then we have to go fast? Maybe we just have to move. Oh yeah, or move the spike down or put 2 spikes there. Yeah, a lot of things you could do there that make that spike suspicious enough to be like, oh, I should touch it. Or, oh, I should take damage first. It's right there. An even more obvious painful thing somewhere, like a saw blade that stuff can still pass through, but why would I jump into it? But actually you're supposed to. So take damage first. Then get this? Yeah, definitely figure out some way to make sure the first thing doesn't happen, because now that it's turning into an order of operations puzzle. Oh, we've been here. We've been here for a minute. And it's the last one. So you start getting that, like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go fast. Was I supposed to maybe that was the solution. I was just supposed to use the damage boost to go through there. God, hot dog is so cute. I can't deal with it. Hot dog toucan. Wish this one could zoom in good. I think there's a digital zoom function. Let's see here. Oh, there's nothing in here? Configure video? Camera control. Oh yeah, there's a zoom. Oh, but yeah, it's just digital. No optical zoom. Not great quality. But I'll do it. Two views of hot dog sleeping like an old man. Okay, Spike. Hat. And then we get the fuck out, and then we keep this. I would also test if you can hit that as fast as you can, and trigger the POW, and... Does the POW wave kill the Piranha Plant? Like, I wonder if there's a way to accidentally get through there trying to go really fast with the hat and no Piranha Plant. I guess it wouldn't matter, because you'll just come damage boost over here anyway. Longer than it needed to be, but the feedback I've gotten is good. Oh, sorry, did you have somewhere to go? Not today. Aww. Aww. Yeah, there's some really, really great stuff. What is this? A V1? V3? Yeah, you're still early in the revisions though. Don't take it too hard. It's been really great. I didn't think it would be this so long. Yeah, sometimes I can be really slow. We spent a lot of time fucking around with that Muncher in the first room. There were a couple of other pinch points where we struggled to get through. But I think we kind of covered the clarity or potential issues in each of those cases. I think it's all resolvable. I don't think the level is too long. I think we spent too long being dumb sometimes. We cannot use that to get through there. It doesn't seem like we can hit that POW, though. I wish I had done the rooms the other order, so that I wouldn't have to go so far. Okay. Yeah, once we're doing that right, that does all go really smooth, which is good. Asshole. Asshole! God damn it! Aww. Okay. Very mean thwomp. So close. God, I hope that pipe is the end. I'm gonna be mad if this room keeps dragging on. Oh. This room has felt the longest, and I can't tell if it's because we're transitioning a lot, or just because I spent a long time here, and really close to the end, and I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I can get that without falling in the hole, which is good. And then it's pretty easy to get through there without a problem. You have to be smart. That was mean. Is that only for the last room? Yeah. Good thing I started standing on the left. Yikes. I guess it only loses us the one room, but that room did feel long. Oh. Yay mushroom for Mario Maker 3? Nintendo, Nintendo's weird about everything. They have Transberto in Japan only, and over here they're, I guess, just not going to talk about it. But, canonically, in Nintendo's universe, I don't know if we've ever had an even implied gay character in first-party IPs. Have we even had a gay character? No, no, Intelligent Systems isn't them. The Fire Emblem stuff isn't them. Game Freak, they own the IP. I don't think they ever did a gay Pokemon thing, did they? Oh, I did not read that. This is fast auto-scroll. Oh, yeah. Should hold up. You should hold up, and it was too late. I read that. What? Yeah, Google it. Birdo is, trans. Oh no, they did flip it around. They did unstupid the new, Ghost Lady in, Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, so maybe they're being less dumb about it. Yeah, they've always been a little weird about it. Yeah, Birdo was listed clearly as trans in Mario Maker 2 in Japan, eventually, after that game came out over there, but just as a confused, Boy. Oh no, what's wrong with me? We key died! No! Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The trans dialogue for Vivian. I couldn't remember her name. Ghost Lady. Did you really key die me? And not give me a key? I don't see a key behind me. Where's my free key? Oh, did I miss something in the words? Did the words tell me how to not get key death? Or did you just really put all this work into a WordL level and then key die me if I don't read fast enough? It's the chaos. The CCC got too deep into your bones. You key died me and the whole joke was, what, that I didn't read fast enough? I'm not doing all that again. Yeah. I've seen some people do a setup where you get the key by going back through the first room. The WordL says to boo the level. Oh, did I miss it? Make the player... Yeah, we fell really fast, and then I started trying to reach back. Does the viewer work for that? Let's see if the code pulls up when I do it this way. It does. Did the viewer capture it in the short time that it was up? Nope, viewer can't capture it, so I can't look at it. That was not a 100% clear check. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go back through the entire level that took me like an hour and a half to see what's after that. If you have trolls after a long red coin level or a moderate length red coin level, hi hot dog, you coming up here? It's probably a good idea to figure out some way to avoid the full key death. People are gonna miss the up indicator there coming down. And I was trying to scramble like, oh wait, what did I miss? Oh wait, I see hold up, but then it was too late. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to deal with it, especially as long as you have the player... I think there's a really easy way as long as the player collects a coin before the second checkpoint, so that you can check in that room if they have a coin. There's more to the level? I don't know how you have more... resubmit it tomorrow. Resubmit it tomorrow if you want. If there's a lot more to the level after that point especially, then you must find a way to deal with the key death there. That doesn't involve fully key deathing the player. Because if there's more to the level and there are a lot of trolls the player needs to learn to dodge, yikes. Yeah, having to either one-shot them or then realize you have to do the whole level, that feels really bad. But yeah, I wouldn't have serious trolls or fatal trolls at all if you can't do something to prevent the key death of it all. But there are a lot of ways to avoid the key death. I think that's a worthwhile thing to figure out there. But the rest of it was good, but that definitely ruins it for me. Yeah, nothing makes me want to stop playing something faster than the super ghouls and ghosts effect of like, oh, you made it all the way to the end. Great. Oh, super cool. Do it again. Do the whole thing again. Nothing's different. You have to do it again. That's what we're doing. I don't know. Do you want to watch me play it again for an hour? You're frustrated right now that I quit early. That's a good indicator that yeah, maybe don't do that. 73J 9SF. Random troll level, who knows what it would be. Realistically, you could have maybe beat it in 5 minutes. Well, that's if I remember every single room, which I will not. M6R 73J 9SF. Did I type something wrong? M6R 73J. Looks like it's gone. Do a maker code? Or is it just dead? Oh, is it an OCW code? Do OCW code. Yeah, we got that. Oh. Takes me a sec too. Yeah, if you have more trolls after the checkpoint, you're almost for sure putting the player in a position where they're gonna have to repeat the whole level. Even in Trolling Was Art, even in a really early, well-regarded troll level from Defender, the setup, the cruel joke at the end of that was, now do it in the right order. Which this isn't even that. It's just, there's no final hint or anything like that. It's just, now do it all again, right? Am I reading that right? Okay. Oh. Other Switch was being a little bit of a wiener. Now we're back. Now we're ready to look at Hot Dog, and he's really zoomed in. And he knocked it down. Oh, it's gone. Lay in your bed, Hot Dog. Whew. Starts off. Stop telling me to update. Dog. Cute. Oh, we were we were in the middle of the Shade Kitty level. I meant to start with it and forgot. Oops. Oopsies. Oh god. Goodbye, progress. You don't have to completely beat the whole thing again to win? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, was that there are ways to deal with that, and I've seen people just do one room and you'll get the key. But there was nothing to imply that that was the case. It really looked fully to me like I was key-died. And doing one room is not a catastrophe, but especially if somebody who wasn't streaming it, who was just playing the level, got to that point, I could see being disheartened and being like, well, I'm over it. That's a lot. 9-3. And if you have a detector set up for how it changed too, you should be able to at least show the player a little bit that something's different. Yeah, from my end, it really, really looked like, best I could figure out, that there was nothing else that could be there except for making me do the whole thing again. I couldn't see what would have been different. And we went into a room for a sec, and then we were like, oh, uh-oh. Then we backed out, and we were still in the same place. And that's what I was looking for, was a key or some hint or something, but it didn't seem like it. Beeg Mushroom, Beeg Trolls. Hashtag CNT. What's Team Cunt? Yeah, I don't know. Like, so, I mean, some of that is just, there's been so much of the CP ones, the pointless CP ones, that it felt like that's just what it was. There was nothing to push me away from it, I guess. Held up earlier if the hold upward appeared earlier. I mean, maybe, but if your goal is to make sure the player holds up there and doesn't fall for it, make them fall slower. Don't kill them if they miss it. If they miss it, make them do the fall again, right? Like have a reset door that shoves them to the top, and then do something funny, or make them think they're gonna die and then don't kill them. But if that's an important component of it, is not dying, then don't kill me. We got 2 more after this. And I got dinner to put it in my craw. Bike. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Is this the same joke? Okay, it's not the exact same joke. Might be the same joke. Yeah. Yeah, you can... Well, it sounds like there might be a red coin detector, but they're doing it at the other checkpoint, Barnstorm. I think that's what Hunter's getting at. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which, I understand doing it that way, and then having me do just one room. And the objective being that, well, the dread is the funny thing, but the rooms are short. You'll do a short room and get back there. But nothing implied that that was there, and I had had enough at that point. Some of that was the amount of time we spent dicking around. It dies on a one-way. Is there a spike down here? Oh, that's the way to go. This looks familiar. Yeah, this looks really familiar. Yeah, and that's the perspective I'm trying to have too, is that like if I pulled it from the queue or if I pulled it from the troll library and I got to that point, my immediate assumption would just be, oh, okay, this guy's a dick. I'm not doing the whole thing again. I'm sure that was everything there was to see. There was nothing that pushed me to think there would be more to see, and there was no, like, even if you want to set up a dread thing like that, I still feel like you want to tip your hand a little bit. Something be a little different after the key death, so the player can only go in a specific door. So then they're like, oh wait, maybe there's something going on here. Some of that is just because we've been conditioned to suffer like this. I saw that there was more down there. I definitely saw that there was more stuff going on down there, but I saw hold up and I died, and then that was basically all I gathered. I did not know. All I thought was if I held up, then I would be able to proceed, but I didn't see the pipe, and the pipe doesn't tell me anything. The pipe very easily could have been the way to finish the level. That was my assumption, though, is that if after we did all the things again, we would get the key, we would go in there, we would hold up, grab onto the vine, and then after we grabbed onto the vine, we would go to the next thing and then immediately finish the level. I figured there was nothing else to see. Just go. So familiar. Beeg Mushroom, Beeg Trolls. Oh, maybe that's somebody's Discord name and they didn't change their name for Open Course World? That's why Mark a bunch of numbers doesn't sound like anything. Beeg Mushroom. Beeg Mushroom, Beeg Trolls from Mark K53. We liked it in the beginning of the year 2025-24. DNT. Mark 53. Is their Mario Maker name? They brought a good number of troll levels too, which we have previously liked. Oh, they brought a couple. Oh, we booed one of them. Interesting. Weird. It stuck out right away. Yeah, this is an old level. The spike at the beginning stuck out just because that was really on trend at the time. Am I learning a lesson here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that was just getting drowned. Oh. Yeah, well, and I'm more of a player than a creator. You can ask other people too, who also will have ideas how to fix it. Everybody in the Troll Library Discord, I'm sure, can help with key death detector or how to handle it, or all simultaneously saying I'm wrong. But it definitely, to me, feels like if somebody's looking to play troll levels that picks that up, everything is going to point them to, like, okay, well, I saw everything there was to see, I'm going to leave. I'm done. One of the things that will often tell me, okay, wait, maybe that wasn't a real key death, because some people do that. Some people just flat out key death people pretty often. And then they're just like, no, that's a troll, that's legitimate, you shouldn't have been bad. One of the things that tips that, though, that it's not a real key death, is when immediately after spawning I get a red coin, and I had a red coin when I came into that room. But we even spent a little bit of time investigating that, like thinking a little bit ahead, and it looked like it didn't matter what checkpoint I spawned from, or the coin status I had, because I could die on both sides of the checkpoint without any red coins. So it seemed like there was no way there was a setup for it. Maybe there is. Maybe there's something that I'm totally missing. But I can't think of what it is. It's not something I've seen before or know to watch out for. But if you have something set up that's trying not to key death the player, it should be pretty easy to figure out how to show the player a little bit. Like, no, you're not really key death, or, you know, give it a sec. No red coin respawning, because that conflicts with the planned ending I had to level. Yeah, but if there's some other type of entity limit manipulation there, there should be some way to show that to the player. I don't know what it is. I guess it won't make sense until I see what happens after the key death. But if the key death forces the player to repeat... I think that's what it boils down to. If the key death forces the player to repeat every single room to get all the red coins again, that's bad. I don't like that. I don't think that's a joke in of itself. And I think that's a bad punchline that will leave a bad taste in the player's mouth. If that's not the case, and the player only needed to redo a single room, and then they would get another key and get another chance at it... I did find a schlong. Hi, Natalie. That isn't a problem. That's okay. That's an okay way to do a key death if you have to, especially with relatively short rooms. That works out pretty well. But if that's the case, without there being anything that shows me that, my instincts all tell me, like, no, I just key died. There's nothing changed. Nothing's different. I'm just going to get shuffled back through the entire level and then have to try one more time to see how many trolls there are after that. I've probably seen everything I need. But that should easily be fixed. God damn it. That should be pretty easily fixable by tipping your hand a little bit that it's not a key death. Yeah, there was some noise. So many word spike trolls. Natalie, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I definitely remember this. I definitely remember some of this level. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah. I mean, maybe that troll makes it so good that it's good. Like, on the one hand, that was the setup for... That was kind of the troll in, Trolling is Art. That the key death was the point. Then you learn the answer. Then you do it again, and that was the whole thing. But I also think that held up at the time as a commentary on pointless key deaths. But it... you know, also feels bad, but especially feels bad now. But even that had a clear setup for it, like clearly indicated what's happening. What? God damn it. Well, and some of that is coming from my experience with other levels, but that's kind of a big part of troll stuff in general, too, is that one way or the other, you're building on a meta that's already there, and I feel like that's such an established thing in the meta that it's hard to get away from. Also, feels different, yeah. What happens if I stay in that pile? I think I can just walk out of it. Yeah, there was more community activity back in 2019 also. It was also coming hot off of Mario Maker 1. Yeah, I'm not saying that retroactively it's a bad level. I'm saying that not only was it a different time, but that the way it was signposted served as a commentary on something that I feel like it was time to move past anyway, but also was pretty clearly indicated what to do correctly from there. You at least knew. What to do next. Okay. Okay, it is a big mushroom. Okay. I thought there was going to be more nonsense, but that's fine. Well, you don't want to focus too much on one person too. Like, especially there are points where I get confused where it's really useful feedback to be like, okay, well, I don't want to not just make sure he doesn't get confused, but I think other people could get confused there. That's what's useful in playtesting. Other people might have a different perspective on that, and if the majority of people are like, no, that's fine, then it's fine. But I do think it's worth addressing from the perspective of, like, me, when I was one... When I first started engaging with troll levels, I didn't stumble into the community. I found the curated trolls list because a couple of people brought me trolls, and I wanted some more to play that were good, and I started plugging through curated trolls, and I had no way to contact people. I didn't know people wanted feedback or wanted to see anything. I was just playing troll levels because I liked them. And from that perspective of, there are definitely people who will like a troll level and want to play more, but might not engage with the community outside of the levels directly. I do think that's a good perspective to have. Is and said more simply, is that the level should be made for players rather than streamers. I think that's always a good perspective for everything that you. That's also a big part of why I hate, like, bean burritos. Okay. Dick move. I'm just gonna die here and get it again. UJ, how you doing tonight? This level has a green check mark from Socks. From Socks. As opposed to Tap Sock. Eat myself. Oh, how you fall for that? Well, I knew there was something in there, but I didn't think I was going to get teleported through it like that. So, I'm smart at Mario. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got an interview coming up. So, I have a tiny bit of hope, which will get crushed on Monday. And then next week, I'll be really sad. Gonna fix this crap, see you another stream? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we can give it another shot tomorrow if you want. Just drop it back in there and we'll swing back through it. And we'll probably go through it a good deal faster and we can take a look at the end and try to have a think about how it looks without seeing what it plays out, how it plays out. But, you know, if not, you know, make other people play it. See what they think. The spikes were basically an arrow saying fall here. Were they? Yeah, see you later. Yeah, see, I see the spikes. I thought I might still need the big mushroom, so I thought I should try to stay on the left. I didn't think I was going to get teleported through it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think you could get through there with the mushroom, actually, if you slid just right. I don't know if it matters. Oh, wait. Is this whole room secret mushrooms? I think that's what this is. Okay. Yeah, they are sticking to the big mushroom theme here. Yeah, if you did it just right, you could slip in there with the mushroom. Oh, you know, we should have made some time for that. Maybe I'll start there tomorrow, is taking a look at the courses that have been uploaded, because I updated the mod. I bet there's some pretty cool corrupt courses that people have stuck up. Maybe people started doing stuff with the throw block. Only once? Okay, well, I mean, it's suspicious enough that I'm definitely going to back off right away, but that's fine. It was still pretty funny. I'm not sure how I would get that last coin, though. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, was that close? Okay. Well, and stuff like this, too. Like, I vaguely remember some of this. We played it about 6 months ago. But it's rattling around in there a little bit, so then it also feels like when I dodge stuff like that, is that because I dodged it, or is that because somewhere I remember a tiny bit of it? Just not in the part that talks to me with words. Subconsciously, I remember little fragments. Yeah. Not that fragment. Wah wah. Space tracking been broken? It's been broken for a while. I didn't look at the stream for a while. I was pulling up the cameras on the side for a while, and then I was worried that was part of the crash. Now that the crashing has stopped, I'm pretty sure it's not, so maybe I should start doing that again so I can see it in my peripheral. Fish? Lesson learned. I'm getting a little tired. It hasn't been like a crazy day or anything. But right before stream. God, I hope none of you who added me on Steam have have Discord or have Steam notifications. I was trying to get I like doing Beat Saber on exercise bike, but I haven't done it for a while. But I'm trying to get back over to that, and got it all updated, and then it just kept shitting the bed. Over and over and over, it kept shitting the bed. All the stupid mods that I have, got them all updated. Wouldn't work. Found the stupid Beat Saber modding Discord and asked for help. Provided a video and details of what happened, and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, don't use the old mod manager. That's broken. Okay, I'll migrate everything into the new one. I'll remove everything and start over from the beginning. Do that. Exact same problem. Okay, I did that. It looks like it's still an issue. So what do I do now? Nothing. No more response. So that was really fun. Really super annoying. Okay, that's what the vine is for. I wondered what the hell was going on with that. So that doesn't fuck up if you miss it. That's good. I like Beat Saber a lot. It's really good exercise, and it's really fun for a rhythm game. Jesus Christ, was that lucky. And the custom songs are really, really great. Like, no matter what, even if you don't really like the crap that people like in Beat Saber, which is techno and anime music and stuff like that. Awful trash. That I just can't stand. There are a ton of people who do video game music, and it's like there's nobody who wants to play that who doesn't like any video. Yeah, the Beatles being weird. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do when I go over there. Yeah, I don't know what else he would have done. No! They thought I was gonna go under there. Ugh. Aww. Back in red pipe. What? And get the get a big mushroom? Huh. We'll see. Yeah, it's always frustrating trying to get going. And I even tested it last night. And it was mostly working except for the song browser, but it also actually, now that I think about it, maybe that's the conflicting one. The browser. But nothing shows up without it, so it's a fun thing I get to deal with later. And then get even more tired. Touch. Oh. Yeah. Seems a little potentially spaghetti problem, but we haven't fallen into it one. Okay. The claw. We just have to make the claw release. Go back in the red pipe. There we go. Okay. Now we have this thing. Now something dumb will happen on the way down, right? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why? I did what you told me. Okay, so I guess we'll go back in and get the red pipe, and then we'll try to take damage after we get the big mushroom? It's always a little annoying. I know Mark did not, but it is always really annoying to have consecutive wrong answers unfold like that, especially when you're friggin' looking at the checkpoint like that. It's not a terribly long time to get back there either. But it does feel like it's checkpoint time. Yeah, where they unfurl one at a time. It's like, can you unroll the whole thing and let me look at all of them, please? After I do it wrong once. Okay, so let's go back in and get it. Is there any way for me to take damage here? I don't see anything. I'm pretty sure that moving note block will just kill me, not squish me down. Esports. Very flavored. There is a pipe there. But it is not a pipe for damage. It's another nasty thing. Very nasty thing. Wow. Certainly a choice. And then the mercy part starts. And then the mercy. I like this, huh? Did I dodge this last time? Maybe I dodged this ante last time. Yeah, I liked it. The log says that I hearted it. But maybe I dodged the ante. We can probably go find the VOD. Ugh. Well, thank God this is so far down that the big mushrooms take forever to respawn as long as you don't touch them. Oh yeah, or maybe a new version. Maybe they made it nastier. Maybe they're like, oh, this level needs an ante right here. Before the second checkpoint for some reason. That didn't reveal to me a way to take damage. I mean, the antis thing seems like such a crazy thing to me, because if you just get it in your head that, like, I always have to do a mercy mechanic after, like, a minute or two, right? Then it's always, you're always ready to go. No matter what, you can do the nastiest ante on Earth, and it's just, you know, just take a minute. A minute is not that much. Once. It gets more annoying the more times it happens. But a minute once is not that bad if you can't deal with it. That you can back off and wait for the mercy and be fine. You're not losing 8 minutes or whatever. But yeah, I don't mind an ante that has a really fun platforming idea. Nothing in there. Okay. Or does like a really like janky funny thing that's also a little annoying. But it's really, really hard to get it right, and everybody seems to have kind of a different opinion on what's tolerable and what's not, which is also why I think a mercy is always a good idea. Okay, I can do this. But this does not benefit the Luigi. Was something supposed to tell me to go back in here twice? Is it possible this doesn't kill me? No, that definitely kills you. It's the down one. The down one will squish you down to Little Mario. But even if we came back to there, that isn't wide enough, and we can't fit in there. Yeah, we could look at my own VOD to see what we did last time. Oh. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for being cool. It was 2-5? I think I can search by date. That flipped a switch. Not in a way that matters, though, it looks like. Oh. No, he just squishes out. There's no go fast there or any other weird setup over there. Huh. I want to look at it again before we do that. See if something sticks out. Whew. Yeah, we can't backtrack to this pipe. I don't see any way to take damage in here. Oh, is it that bomb? It might be that bomb on the right. It might be that bomb on the right. Coming back for just a few seconds. At some point, it's fine if it's after stream. I have an idea to make the key death easier for players to know they can keep playing afterwards. So, you mind if I DM you my idea and show it to you for feedback? Yeah. Yeah, just send it to me on Discord. My DMs are open, and I'll take a look at it after stream. Is it this? Nope, that does not hurt me. How does I... Ow. Wait, was that a hint? Was that a little hint at the bottom there? Yeah, no problem. Oh, that was smooth. Okay. Yeah, I do not remember the solution either, but I keep feeling like it's right there. It can't possibly be this bad if I... But yeah, that's one of those things too, is not everybody's gonna get it immediately right away, and that can be really, really tough to plan for and deal with. Oh, wait, is it back in pipe and don't get the mushroom and that's the whole setup? I think that's the whole setup. I don't need to do anything special. I just literally go back in the pipe, and now I can get through there. Yeah, I didn't need the big mushroom at all. I didn't see what the hint was on the bottom there. That also lost? Is everything lost? Can't get away from it anymore. Okay. That's why. I was being a little stupid. It is easy to overlook, though. But there's no reason for me to have not tried that earlier. Okay, Tom Car? Not today, Fireball. What nasty thing is going to happen here? There's something... Oh, he's going to come back at me, isn't he? Oh, nope. Oh! Okay, got him. Picking up what you're putting down. That was pretty good. I thought that whole setup was going to hit the P-switch early and then bounce the Muncher into my face, so I had to be ready to go fast. Which worked perfectly. Okay. I could get in there and break that. I don't know if I want to or if that's a bomb explodey thing. This does not kill him, right? Oh no, it does. Uh-oh. Oh, and then I can't take damage. Okay. It's a better answer than that. Sports. Oh, I think we're at CP2, right? Oh, we want that actually, don't we? We do want that, but we want to take damage here. I get it. Okay. Yeah, CP2. Yeah, we're making good progress here. Flipping along. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty clever stuff in here. Starting with that spike is a really distinctive thing, and there was that time where everybody was riffing off of that. At least it was an original-ish idea. Pretty original idea. Aww. So many lies. Thank God. Thank God we learned that that was coming. Tournament this Sunday reminder. I'm going. I built this really cool dock for Smash Bros stuff and for camping and that kind of thing, but especially for tourneys. 24-inch monitor that runs on batteries that also can power the Switch dock off of batteries. A Switch 1 and 2 and PC dock that I got, and the whole thing straps to the vase mount on the back of the monitor. On top of the kickstand. The whole thing looks really slick. Really cool. And I got little magnetic attachment points for GameCube controller and wired USB controllers. The whole thing is really slick. Okay, go over here to get the things. There we go. I was worried there's gonna be something. I guess players, yeah, he probably expects you to go in the pit. I figured I can take damage. I should see what I can get out of it. Oh, oh! Oh gosh. Okay, there it is. Okay. It's pretty easy to miss the trigger for that, and to not even be able to, like, gently poke up to it. Yeah, that's rough. Because at the end of the day, that's just a Sniper Thwomp. The whole troll is Sniper Thwomp. Not a good troll. Not a good look. I don't want to keep coming back to Hitler all the time, but that is kind of the Buddhist swastika of trolls. Like, you know, yes, technically you can kill the player that way, but can you just use a different symbol? Can you just do anything else? There are lots of Buddhist symbols. You don't have to do Thwomp on player head. Timmy ruined it, and you have to let Timmy have that. You need a little Hitler Thwomp. Oh, Thwompstica. That was weird. This looks really familiar, too. I have, like, annoyed PTSD from this. I don't remember anything about it, but that was weird. Oh, I die. I guess we go in Softlock and we see all these ghosts. Okay. Which would probably get mad if I had a Hitler Swamp. I'm gonna start making BP emotes. Oh, go and get it. God. Brain dying. I mean, it does feel more like relevant, considering how much weird Nazi stuff keeps happening in the news. Since it kind of seems like there's always been like a Nazi alt-right, but it seems like it's big now. Like 10 years ago, if some Republican think tank group chat or Republican theater group or school or like junior employees at Fox News or something, some big Republican up-and-comer like political prep chat that was like friends with J.D. Vance, friends with the vice president, friends with Al Gore, were like, oh yeah, you know, we're all a little bit of Nazis, but you know, Hitler was cool. That would be the end of the career for everybody associated with him. And now the vice president is just like, no, it's cool, you know, they're just kids, it's just locker room talk. Everybody's got a little bit of Nazi in them. At least we can kind of jump into that little cubby and that's fine. But it's still just a sniper swamp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember when drone strikes were controversial? Now the US president is killing people? Is literally killing people on boats because of maybe drugs? Can I have another, please? No? You really trapped that one down there? So I have to see the janky thing? Oh my god, okay, fine. Ugh. I guess objectively, you can make the point that there isn't that big a difference between drone strikes on terrorists and Trump saying a boat is full of terrorists and killing every person on board. That they're both kind of extrajudicial killings. And it's hard to argue that there was more or less due diligence for one or the other. But that said, even posthumously, they haven't surfaced any evidence of the victims, the boat murders. And they keep doing it, and it's groups rather than singular people. So I feel like there's still a pretty good argument to be made that it's a huge escalation from drone strikes. Oh yeah, he's over here. No, I am not done yet. Dalton had a similar troll setup, clown car with a blaster. Yeah, I've definitely seen clown car with a blaster before, but it doesn't feel like enough to feel like a stolen idea.
Oh,
yeah, why do you do that? Don't come on screen with no pants on.
I mean,
if you're gonna do it when there are more people. That's how we get subs, bud. Don't you want to make some money? Take that ass.
no, you.
She said no. Walk what? Yeah, walk like that. Crab walk out of here. Oh, I have to be fast. Okay, that's nasty. I kind of wish that would calm down a little bit. But that's fine. We'll go back there again. That poop of mush? Yeah, that was where the T-Shock face came from in the first place, too. Was the last time she was on stream with no pants, and then realized when she looked at the screen and saw she had no pants on. I have a clip of it somewhere. She was wearing underwear, you know. It's not something you wouldn't see at the beach. She had underwear on this time, too.
Oh, they said.
She just shouted, I always have underwear on, from the peanut gallery behind me. That's a lie. I do not. I'm naked often in this room. The camera that we use for the cats, I printed a cover for. It's not on the internet at all, but I am always a little paranoid, so I put a cover on it because I use my hot tub nude, like a professional. Not a confession. That's how people use hot tubs. Yes? Do you think that water can't go through a hot tub and through your pants? Like, it's the same thing. I mean, I got notifications of a cat, but I didn't scroll it down yet. Oh, God, we have to go so fast. Okay, Heidi wants to waste my time. She wants me to stream all night, I think. Hot dog being very cute. Yeah, he's a big boy. Hot dog sleeping in a bed when he should be sleeping on stream. Esports. Now, we've had a lot of spaghetti right here. Time. Make progress, because there are still 2 more levels in queue. We're sticking around through 9 troll levels. Oh. Not that bad. I think it was Friday was Oops all troll levels. Whatever the last day was, we did a lot of them. I think it was Friday. It ended up being 5 in a row, basically, with 2 little ones. It might be. They might have left and I just didn't refresh yet. We'll see when we get there. Or they might be idle. I will definitely roll call, and if they're gone, if they don't respond, I'm out of here. My teleprompter turned off. Tell me it's time. Do, do, do. Yeah, it's always interesting to revisit stuff because it all falls apart. And no matter who you are, you're going to forget a lot of it eventually, unless you're like crazy photographic memory person. That's also why I want to go through all the downloaded levels. So I can see which ones I want to take a look at. Yeah, the trigger for this is really sensitive. Okay. That's one way to do it. It's a funny joke. I'm not going to commit that hard, though. Got him. That was really mean. That was a really, really clever setup. That was well engineered to make me feel really stupid. But I feel like we spent enough time struggling that I still am mad at the creator. Oh, hot dog's back on the screen. Yeah, we dodged it, but with the sniper swamp right before it too, I do feel like people are kind of... Oh, and a piece of... Wait. People are kind of going to be programmed to be annoyed there. Yeah, and this is janky. I wish that the mushroom was just destroyed, because the real troll is you said maybe you flip the switch after we go this far. We go too far. We see the mushroom go by and the switch gets flipped. Oh shit. Oh shit. Myself. That dog sleeps like a doll that you throw on the floor. It's crazy what he does to himself. You don't need the Kaizo or the Switch, same troll. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's all one troll. Like, there's too much, guarding. Too much, like, prepping out every troll to make sure you fall into it. Scatter shot instead of sniper shots. And it feels much funnier and much more clever when it is a singular effort that manages to kill me. Like, I am in the exact right spot, and I get hit right in the face. Versus every spot has a fish, and I am guaranteed to get hit in the face unless I'm in the exact right spot. Oh, okay. Both ways are wrong. Yeah, I should have just stuck in the little crevice there. Figured the one way was fake somehow, but I can see why that's dumb. But yeah, also feels like more than necessary. It definitely feels a little bit like we're crawling. It's always hard to say when I remembered a little bit, at least in the beginning. It felt really familiar. But I feel like there is some really clever stuff here. I don't think I would have booed this. But I do think that I would have had trouble harding it unless it ends on a really good note. Sports. Keep worrying I'm gonna fall off there. I'm gonna be really pissed if it happens. You stand under that with a bomb? Does the bomb blow up or no? You probably just die. Forcing the player to very carefully let something out of there the right way? Oh, god damn it. That triggers it. Forcing the player to let a mushroom out of there just the right way, though, to, like, get through an ante would be kind of funny. It's that kind of finicky thing that people like in antes pretty often. But yeah, we don't need to get punished for any missed mushroom. It seems unnecessary. Especially because that mechanism is really curious and the players might want to poke it. Don't punish my curiosity. Condition me. When you see players want to poke it, they're like, oh, that's so weird, and they want to play with it? Great. So let them play with that one and think they know how it works, and then do another one that works different somewhere else. Or that if they play with it, they get punished the second time. That's enough. That's enough, Bach. Oh my god. Oh, the spaghetti in this hole. $9:30. It is definitely pretty close. Time to move on. I feel like we have to be getting towards the end, but I wonder now if the checkpoint spacing was good at first, and then they just kept adding stuff at the end. Because, yeah, we're more than 20 minutes deep from CP2, because I think we hit CP2 at, like, 25 minutes. Maybe 30? Yeah, a bit of a P-switch wait here if you go fast, too, which sucks. Because I don't know why we couldn't just do this. There's probably some reason why that doesn't work if the P-switch is going, but I can't see why. Okay. Okay. Don't free the next one. That's unnecessary. Oh my god. Oh, don't 50-50 me here. What are you doing? What is this? There's no reason for me to go over there. There's no reason for me to free the boot over there. I'm just going in the door. GG. That's mean. Hey, yeah, whatever that ante at the end is, I might have booted for that. There is so much stacked onto that last room there beyond what is reasonable that then stacks more in the final room that I feel like may have been an ante or might have been, let's look. Let's look in the viewer here. Double viewer. Do. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Let's see. Browser. Bike. Let's go right to the end. Duck. GG. There's this set up here. Here's the vine. The B door. Oh, it just dumped you back in the ante, which sucks a little, but at least it wasn't a CP1. CP1 would have really pissed me off. Yeah.
Spaghetti meatballs.
Yeah, that's tough. Frog Mood. Thanks for waiting. I think you're probably next, unless Travis is still there. Let's see here. Next. Oh, looks like he's not. Sorry, Travis. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. It was a long time to wait. I don't hold it against people like when they had to wait 2 hours. Oh. Same with Leo. Like, you know, you don't want to wait 2 hours? That's totally okay. Frog, let's see what you got here. Oh, maker code. 8. VH. Is there a specific level you want me to take a look at here? KBF. Oh my god, I'm in open course world. Hang on. Let me switch back. Reality. Wah. Wah. 8 BH. KBF. Oh. Ghost Mountain, maybe? Okay. Cats are licking each other, and it's cute. Oh, don't lick his anus. Don't lick his anus and then wink. God, you guys are weird. Anus lickers. Double cat camera. Your mom? Ghost Mountain? Maybe. Ghost Mountain Infiltration. 25 likes. Dare you to win without checkpoints. Try my first level since launch, back in 2023. 11 clears out of 1800. Looks like I missed out on something awesome. Yeah, there was some butthole licking. That's awkward. What are you doing here? Okay. Yikes. Precision stuff. Well, we'll take a look. And then hit it and then go back up, maybe? Yeah, and then I guess go back up. Yeah. I meant with someone's level. Yeah, we played a pretty long troll level that fell off. Okay, they're kissing now. They're holding each other and kissing. That's what you're missing. Romance. Oh, it's gonna turn into a fight, as romance often does. Now that's just the top of spikes. We can't go over that. The hunter one? Oh yeah. The hunter one was long. We had a lot of thoughts. Welcome back to the world, B9. We had a lot of thoughts. Overall, it was really excellent. There was a maybe fake key death setup that I don't have a good handle on, and that Hunter didn't want to spoil. That I guess I felt like I was led to believe I had to do the whole level again, and I was over it. I bailed. Changing away from romance. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. How did we free that and not the Bob-omb? What are we missing here? Oh, okay, that's how we free that. Okay. It's the weird level. Oh. Okay. Yeah, wall jump. Weird wall jumping maze. Another mushroom that I wasted. So that's key guy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We made it. We still have the mushroom. Through magic. Weird. Yeah, this, it's weird, yeah. It seemed like it was leaning into precision at first, and then it went in a different direction. Neither of which are bad. But this feels like another good example of pick a lane. Pick a lane and stick to it. The star run stuff kind of works, though. It just feels weird after all the really precise stuff. More of the, like, too hard at first, and then it calms down, which is the worst way to structure it. There's a lot of... like that, with his legs up in the air? Well, take pictures. Hot dog is broken. That is a broken cat. His legs are in the air. There's if you look at like level design stuff, looking at like old Nintendo games and that kind of thing. Oh my god. The roller coaster structure is something that they'll come back to a lot. Which, in as simple as possible, the thing that makes games with checkpoints or Nintendo level-based games generally feel good is that either approaching each level in an area or approaching each checkpoint in a level, you will see difficulty crescendo until you hit the checkpoint, and then it relaxes a little bit, it comes down, and chills out, maybe gives you a mushroom or some little power-up, some little dick-around thing, and then climbs up a little bit past where the previous one was, and then we have another checkpoint, or it's the next level, and then it calms down a little bit again, and then you come to the big point, the boss, or the end of the level. But that raising and then chilling out, raising gently and chilling out, raising gently and chilling out, is a really good structure to build out, because it feels satisfying to clear that difficulty hurdle right before you like make a mark that makes it so you don't have to do it again, right before you finish the level, or right before you get a checkpoint, so you don't have to go back and deal with it again. Whereas starting with it feels horrible. And especially in Kaizo... Oh, I ran out of time. Especially in Kaizo levels where I get really annoyed with that. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh my god, don't do this. Don't ever do this. Don't kill the player if they don't hold the direction at the checkpoint. But especially in like Kaizo levels and that kind of thing, I get super frustrated when the first thing in the level, even if their goal is to make the most difficult imaginable level, that's so dense with hard tricks that they can't fit an indicator in anywhere. If that first jump is miserable, and it takes you 11 seconds on a Switch 1 to die and spawn back in, and you die in 1 second, that means you're spending like 90% of your time dying and 1 second trying to nail down the first jump, and that becomes infuriating immediately. Nobody wants to spend 1 minute playing and 9 minutes pissed off. So it's especially important in Mario Maker, and the more difficult it is, the more important it is to make sure that first jump is pretty satisfying. So it feels like you're hitting the ground running. Okay. Red coins in the dark. That's certainly a choice. Yeah, well, watch stuff from that Steve guy. It's even better advice. That's much more focused than me on some really, really good stuff, some really specific concepts. That's that video I linked before. One of the things that you can do in a dark level is you can light stuff up with POWs and P-switches, but as long as you're not in SMB1 style, if you bury an arrow in the stage, it provides a teeny tiny bit of ambient light, and you can just stick them anywhere you want. That can help light the path or make it clear where the pits are. Steve is D-Steves? D-Steves? D-Stevis? I don't know. You mean Steve-O? Where am I missing one? I think Steve-O was Bao ZR in some places. Well, am I missing a red coin? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. There it is. Made a choice. Esports. I don't know who Steve or... Oh, God, that's pissing me off. Esteves. Esteves. Esteves sounds like it would be Steve in Spanish, but in a weird Spanish. Sounds like someone trying to figure out how Spanish works would decide their name is. Would pick. Hot dog, you're just sleeping with one arm out. Unbelievable cat. So cute. Oh. Oh my god, just take me. Just let me die. Just kill me, ghost. Hold left. Yeah, don't make the player do something at the checkpoint. That just feels silly. This feels bad too. This feels like an I'm out of ideas room. Feels totally unnecessary. Even with like the coin hunt being like the pivot in the second half here. It's weird to start with precision and then pivot to like a red coin thing. But not terrible to have like a pivot or an iteration in your level that's different in the second half or third half. Especially if the last thing then, oh fuck me, is bringing the two things together. It's like, okay, here's part A. Part A, we're doing precision Piranha Plant stuff with some switch flipping and then some Little Star Run stuff. Part B, we're doing stuff to get a key. Well, I guess we did a key in the first part too. We're doing stuff in the dark to get a key, and then the last thing will be, oh god, not dark precision. Don't do precision darkness. Don't do that. Wait till you see Part D. Yeah, theming is important in almost every kind of level that you make. In all levels, really. It always feels nice when there's a pretty specific theme. And the theme doesn't necessarily have to be elements or specific enemies, although that does really, really help give a level a consistent feel. God, I wish I could see. God, I wish I could see. Wanna jump off of there. But consistency in the types of setups that the player is experiencing, if nothing else. Consistency in difficulty. If that makes sense. Boy, wait, that's weird. If you damage boost through a thwomp, you can't go down the pipe? Is that real? That isn't a theme. No excuses. That's how people start making bean burritos. Oh, no, come back here. I wanted to try that again. I'm following for 1 year, 10 months, and 10 days. A long goddamn time. If I do get a job, I might have to take a break from streaming for a while, or like stream one day on weekends. Fight box for his slot. Probably not then. Probably at a different time. Probably late. Until things get established. It's always real tough for me. And I'm in the office all the time, but it really sucks when I'm in the office 5 days a week, and I haven't been working for months, so it's going to be miserable. Oh, God. Okay. Weird. Yeah, you did do it. Yeah, I mean, you did do in the end. You were like, okay, now dark and precision, but at least you were generous with mushrooms. Let's do on. Nope, we needed it off. Okay. How do I get back down there? I don't? Yeah, I don't, I guess. That was mean. That was me being dumb. Hot dog's a ball. Oh, I wish we had a mushroom here. It sucks to have gotten it on the checkpoint, but then have to worm my way over there to get the next one. Oof. Heidi did make a noise. She was talking to Hot Dog, though, not me. Oh, there's bombs coming out of there. Okay. Well, I did not see that the first time at all. That's another case where lighting can be really super helpful. Ow. God, it's not digging. Oh my god. And then I have to go back. Does this kill ghosts? It does not. Ghosts do not die. I forgot to flip the switch after doing all that work. Baby noise for some reason. Okay. Why are you laughing at me? Why laugh sound effect? The door is fake. The pipe is fake. Okay. Weird. Oh my god. Don't know why I bothered. I can't spin jump on ghosts. Yeah, this feels like several poorly fleshed out ideas slammed into each other. Don't do this. Just avoid snake blocks as much as possible. At least you indicated the path for it, and it was a fast one, but good god, are snake blocks horrible. It's like an auto-scroller, but worse. But if you do really want to do a snake block for some reason, oh my god. How is there more? Active engagement for the player. Make sure the player gets to do things while they're playing with the snake block the whole time. But it still ends up feeling pretty tedious. Can't tell what I'm doing here. Not that. Yikes. That was certainly a choice. That was a choice, and that was CP2 from here. Okay, well, last shot. Had enough. Really want to count that. We won't count that. Wish we had a mushroom right here. Oh my god, we're gonna count that. Yeah, that was a choice. Weird checkpoint spacing, too. Let me pull up the viewer here. Okay, let me grab it. Let's take a look at what else we had here. I hope that was the end, but it might not have been. Okay, so here was that weird boss fight. Any dev power-ups at all? Nope, just that weird star setup. How did we end up releasing that star? Oh, we flipped the switch and it bounced through this way. Oh, that's good, because I don't know why I wanted to get back up there. Okay. Figured that out by accident. Okay, this is where we were stuck. The D door led us over to here, which led us out. So at least that was the last thing. But goddamn, was there a lot after that checkpoint. Here. That snake block certainly was a choice. Yeah, rough. Yeah, it feels like I had a couple of ideas that, like, some of them worked well, some of them kind of worked, that just did not fit real well together. Did not feel like it followed any specific theme. It was just kind of random ideas crammed together. But just you can take stuff like this. You can look at these early levels. Like here, let's real quick. You can look at early levels like this as an opportunity to be like, well, what if I just did the Piranha Plant precision stuff? Maybe that could be good. Because it could. You could. Piranha Plant precision is very common and popular. Yeah. Or, well, probably not snake block. But finding Collectathon in the dark, where you only light some of the pathways. Yeah, I unuploaded a lot of levels because I had a whole lot of, not great things uploaded, that needed work. Some of them I reworked, and a lot of them I just, threw out, pulled back down. Upload? No, I pulled this one back down too, yeah, because I had problems. This is one I wanted to fix. Because I had an idea, and the idea, this is kind of the same kind of thing. The idea was, oh, I didn't know stretches work on slopes. I am going to mess around with stretches on slopes. And then do, you know, spooky stuff. And make faces out of it. And then, obviously, I very quickly got carried away with awkward platforming and making the player wait. And then it just turns into, well, I'm just going to damage boost and I hate you. And then it kept getting worse. Okay, that block is funny. Oh. Oops. And, oh, I can't pull it up in the viewer because it's not uploaded. But then from there... Yeah, we had a checkpoint just after that. And then... Conditional power up in there. Mean. Should have just done a leaf. What's this? Oh, this was just a little one-up, and then a little vine to let you back up. Yeah, that's nice. So you could fall into there and be like, oh, okay, there's an alternative path. Oh, breakable wall over there. Breakable wall for? Do we come back in there later? Weird. I wonder why I did a breakable wall there. On the other side, oh, yeah, it ended up being a whole even worse thing where you were, like, getting a Bob-omb and freeing it. And this idea could have worked. Just bring a Bob-omb back to open the path forward. But there was this whole, Here we go! This whole setup loads these platforms in and makes this really awkward little cycle that you have to ride into. And this extremely awkward elevator. That's what I remember, was the elevator was just awful. Spending all this time breaking holes, digging holes, doing all this stuff. And to cook a bomb for this, I bet? Will that get it? I think that gets it. Plant up the mushroom. Kind of cute. Slopes. Going a little crazy on the slope. Yeah, you're cooking a bomb and doing all this stuff. No, the elevator's still after this. Good God. But I kept getting lost in a mishmash of ideas that all potentially work. Oops. I could have had a pipe that revealed that further forward, too, so you didn't have to walk the bomb like this. Shove some level. Are you planning to make a level when you bounce Bowser on a shell? That was an old idea that we had that I liked. That I wanted to bounce Bowser along, because he chases you. I wanted to do something with that with the Mario 2 mushroom, but I couldn't get it good. No, I'm pretty sure you can get out of the softlock. Pretty sure you can't get softlocked in there. But good thing it's not uploaded. Why am I like this? And then we go through that, and then this. Yeah, that was a power-up, and then I put a thing around it to make it clear where it was. More stupid spikes, more stupid stretches, and more stupid platform things. Tried to stick to a theme. Kept making dumb faces. Where the hell was that dumb elevator? I remember there's a terrible elevator segment. Oh, did that get removed? Maybe the elevator segment got removed at some point and I reworked it to not focus on that super tall elevator. Because I remember there was a huge elevator in the subworld at some point. Subworld from this button. And that's what I wanted to look at, was like, oh, this didn't work. I must have reworked it at some point. Yeah, elevators. Oh, there's the elevator. Where the hell was this? Oh, I guess I missed a whole chunk here.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. It was another get another bomb and bring it here to open it up. Which, again, not a terrible idea to be like, okay, there's this sub-segment, and you go in here and you make a hole. You get the checkpoint, get a mushroom. I fucked it up. Oh, there's a vine in there? Oh, but there's blocks in the way. Okay, so we'll make a hole and then we can climb up. Upload it for science. Pretend it's your first level made in Mario Maker 2. It was not. First level is even worse. Immediately hit that again. I could upload it and go send it to that guy who got really grumpy. And then insist it's good. He can feel better. This fucking elevator of nonsense where you're just dealing with blind stuff coming down on you. Esports. So then you stand on the edge while it awkwardly barely works. And you wait for a bomb again. From the Piranha, Precious would be my fave, yeah. Or Red Coin Dark, or both combined if I wanted to, but it was all over the place, yeah. Yeah, and even, like this, I put a lot of effort into it, but it was all over the place. I made funny faces. But the actual platform experience, this is garbage. No one wants to do this. Unintuitive. Why would I want to go up on the weird hair on this face to get a bomb to really awkwardly carry to this spot? So that I can friggin' come back in here. Oh, actually, I think those are the bombs that I bring. Maybe I don't have to go too much further. I don't remember what the hell else was up here. I don't know if it was relevant or if it was something stupid. It's probably something stupid. It's gonna be something. It's really a whole vertical subworld for nothing. Good. Oh, there's a 1-up. There's a 1-up if you fall all the way to the other side. Oh. And a mushroom. Wow. A lot of work. A lot of work for that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it was supposed to be tight to fall back down. But yeah, it was just a really awkward elevator that wasn't great. Easy to fuck up ending. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work, and a lot of it doesn't flow smooth or feel that good. No off-screen thwomp. Well, I was never that bad. Even with the bad troll level. Well, the bad troll level did have a pick-a-pipe in it. That's also not uploaded. But yeah, unfocused. Even coming back to something that like I liked, it's really easy to be like, oh, I liked some of these things, and hard to see that sometimes when it's your own level. But it's pretty easy to learn how to hone in on, like, why did I have all these ideas? And especially when it's been longer, when it's been a level you haven't looked at in a while, it's really easy to be like, yeah, look at all these things that I mixed together in there. Why don't I just take one of those and run with it? It can be a really great way to get the juices flowing again if you want to make levels but can't think of anything. But that is enough. I have to pee so goddamn bad. We will be back tomorrow to yell at some more Mario Maker. Fine to heaven. Yeah, I should have drawn a face up there. The whole theme of the level was silly faces. Why the hell didn't I draw a little face up there? A little fucking silly, like, face. Like, it's right there. Do something with it. And then have it full of 1-ups that you can't get to. Some dumb little troll. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. I have to pee so bad.